Yolda, Legionnaires, Rycon here, and welcome to yet another Bonfire Night. Thank you for joining me on not our usual streaming day / eve. Unfortunately, as of late, some of you will know, I've had some health things going on. I apologize for remaining ambiguous about that, but I've also had some family things crop up as well, but I'm glad to be here. I'm glad that we can sit down and experience Mayric's journey together. In the last, we made some good progress. Unfortunately, at the end, we struggled a little bit. Well, I mean, struggle's not the right word. Maybe it was the fatigue of the day. But we have a boss to face in the Lost Bastile. Now this episode is currently titled The Lost Bastile. That may change depending on how much time we actually spend in the Bastile, which probably won't be all that much. But Mayric is strong, and Mayric has allies, and we will use those allies to win. We'll try to, at the very least. A little bit of caution, a little bit of patience should lead us to victory. Yes. Mercurial, there was a question there about Cataclysm The Last Generation. I indeed do plan to have a series for that very soon, I hope. It's all just down to timing, really, more than anything. Obviously, things have been a little bit disrupted as of late when it comes to the release of things. I do have at least one episode of the short survival series that will be coming out this week, and then hopefully next week we should be back to kind of something a little bit close to standard. And in Rycon Roleplays news as well, you get it here first, the Oblivion series is coming along nicely. Glad to have you here, Matthew. Yes, we finally have a character made, because some of you will know that I went through the 2-hour process of creating a character with Entnut, and we had a power surge, and we lost that character, which was disheartening to say the least. But the second time round, better. You know, as soon as it happened, I said, there's going to be a silver lining here. We're going to do it better the second time. And sure enough, we have. And I've got someone that I'm really, really happy with. Now, because it's still very, very early days in Oblivion, the language is slightly different in it, and by the language I mean how we control things with the console, which is really important when it comes to making these cinematic role plays. I've learned as many of them as I can. It's different from Oblivion and Skyrim and pretty much every other Bethesda game, but there's enough there that I'm able to use the tricks that I'm used to be able to create something that's really immersive. That means getting rid of the HUD, getting rid of the overlays, and also being able to utilize the free camera to be able to make some really good cinematics. There is still a little bit of balancing that has to be done system side for me when it comes to like what the best settings are for running it. And in terms of system things for today, we will be going with a reset about halfway through, because that does seem to help the stream a little bit. I've also adjusted the bitrate as well. We're not quite as high as we've been in previous streams. Hopefully that just leads to a more consistent experience across. But as my diligent viewers, if you do notice things that seem to be a little bit out of sorts, or if we start experiencing, you know, stutters reoccurring too regularly, then I'll try and change things up a little bit as well, because it could just be some kind of weird interaction with just how I'm currently running things. It could be even that I'm running it in windowed rather than full screen for Dark Souls, but you know, it does seem to be a consistent thing across both of the Dark Souls, and I don't think it's a FromSoft thing. I think it's just a streaming thing. For whatever reason, OBS is just having some fun times. But we are going to have some legitimate fun times today. So let's go transition on over into the stream and into the game with Mayric, eh? Let's get going. And we are going back into online mode today as well. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. But here we are in the Lost Bastile. All right. So we should be pretty much set up as we were before. We have our force spell, we have our heal spell. It's gonna go well. It is gonna go well. Timely arrival, Haderach. Yes, we have literally just started. Thalandra. Matthew, thank you very much for that super chat there. Much appreciated. Way to give Mayrich some motivation. Now, hopefully, we have a Janet with us. We might not because there isn't a message, but yeah, there should still be a notification. But Matthew, thank you all the same. Yes. Coffee and chaos? Well, the coffee will come soon for me, Haderach. We'll get there. We'll get there. Janet needs coffee. Indeed, indeed she does. Now, I just need to also remember the fastest route to get to where we need to go, which is down there and around. And hey, someone just died, so that's a good sign, right? Surely. Surely. Okay, so we'll keep our heal spell at the ready, whatnot. I'm just going to try and decide what our best setup going into this is going to be, because we didn't really play around with using the mace too much. I think just sticking with the longsword right now, because it is as upgraded as it is compared to the mace. In saying that, this is a +5 longsword, and the mace still does pretty good damage, all things considered. Theoretically, this is going to be more overall. In terms of our rolling, we should be looking totally good as well. And that we are. That we are. Well, let's get into it, eh? Let's get going. We can't go over here, but we can here. So we'll deal with our friend here first. Oh. Just have to be mindful of our stamina. Okay. Of course, we do have some friends waiting for us down here. We'll just go, oh, of course, we can't actually go that way. Well then. And we can't make it back across there as well. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. So we don't have to do that. Still missing a bonfire in here. I guess, yeah, there is a potential for that. I don't know if we've fully explored, like, underneath, because we did have the secondary bonfire that we came in from, went up through the cells, etc., etc. Also, we need to make sure that we use an effigy when we get to the other side, so that we can actually, call upon our friends. But of course we have to deal with all of this first, and yeah, I neglected that there would be a flaming crossbowman over on the other side there, so that is something we are going to have to deal with. Ideally, not suffering a great deal of harm. Oh, we might yet. We might yet. This is okay. We still have a heal spell at our disposal, which we shall use in time. But we'll make our way through this way first of all. Now obviously this is where we fought the pursuer, and we don't go this way. We don't go this way. Don't worry, I am refamiliarizing myself with the route here. The other way, yeah, yes. I think maybe even straight along? Nanania, thank you. And hey, look, there's Janet.
Can't stay long tonight, Kiwi. I'm hosting a geek flea market tomorrow morning with my work. But I'll watch the start. Red heart emoji. I do hope your health improve.
Thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, okay, this is our way here. And then through that door over that side. Yeah. Okay, so we've got a few different things that we can do here. We can just utilize heal to get our health back up because we're wanting to try and save our Estus flasks for the fight. Now, as for our do we have a catalyst yet? We did pick up a catalyst. Of course, that is going to put us close to being over, but we're not quite there yet. Okay, all right, let's go to you. Let's heal. I mean, like, we haven't come that far. We could just go back, but at the same time, let's just see how much we get out of our heal here. It's close enough, you know? It's close enough. That is fine. All right, lads. Let's do this thing. Now, with these ones in particular, I do think that the two-handing is probably one of the better methods for dealing with them. We just have to watch out. They will make things explode. At the same time, we can kind of knock their poise. And it's a good way to just get back into the feel of things. Now, there is also a reality in which we can just kind of run through all of this. But we'll err on the side of caution with this being our first attempt here. So we're just going to go in. We'll go back out. Did we not antagonize our brethren? So we can hear the clank of all of their armor. Okay, wow. I really wasn't expecting the range on that to land. But here we are. They are big, long, great swords, so I guess I should expect that. There we go. Problem dealt with. Problem dealt with. Of course, we do have life gems as well. We can use them, but ideally, we only use them when we really think we need to. So there is someone that we can hire in this space here, which we will be doing, but we'll be doing that after we've dealt with all the others. And I forgot that you two head in through there as well, don't you? Let's just get a little bit more stamina back, please. That was unfortunately time for us. And of course, we haven't used our effigy yet because, well, we don't know if we're going to make it all the way this time. Now, the smart play here would be to just heal. But we like living life on the edge, don't we? Oh, yes, we do, because we had no stamina there at all. Alright, what items did we get here? Royal Swordsman Gloves. Well then. And I could have sworn we had another item over here as well. Now, of course, I am pretty happy with our current armor setup, but let's just have a look at these Royal Armor Gloves and see if they can maybe even give us a tiny bit of information as well. They are much better gloves. Much, much better. The armor protection is super, super high in comparison. Gloves of the Royal Swordsman. Their shape provides defense while allowing greater mobility. Stripped of ornamentation, these gloves are designed strictly for battle. King Vendrick supplied his bravest men with the best armor available to face the great giants, but very few returned alive. Yes. Okay, so let us use heal. There we go. A little bit of free healing. Okay, and let's go and use the effigy now. Wondrous. So we have one there, and we'll have another one in this little hallway here as well. So, Felicia the Brave. Felicia. Let's do this thing. Welcome, Shade. Welcome. And looking along the cells here. There we go. Pilgrim Belclair. Now, of course, we are just utilizing the NPC summons. It is going to be a little difficult to differentiate sometimes because there are some weird NPCs in this game, at least so far. There have been some very, very strange ones. Okay, so let's see. We've got 3 life gems at the moment. We have 1 more casting of heal, so I think we're probably just going to go for that. It is another 3v3. That's the plan. We'll see how it goes, eh? Don't forget to use the effigy. Oh, wait, we didn't use the effigy. No, we did. We've got 6 left. That's how we ended up seeing Felicia's thing. No, we definitely used it there. Look, it is the morning for me, so I will forget these things, but I am relatively sure that we did that. Okay, so entering the mist. We have 1 to fight to begin with. If we can stay up here. And we will be utilizing our shield this time. Last time, I didn't use it as much. Unfortunately, we have taken some damage there. But we should be able to wait until they start tanking most of this damage. Right. The swing on it is a lot. Now, we can start to get in here with our 2-handed, and we can actually start to try and break that poise. Wow, that still hit us, huh? Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So, for one, the reach is a lot. I just got to get used to the timings in this as well. The timings are very different from what I am used to. I still got that Dark Souls brain. I need the Dark Souls 2 brain. We'll get that brain. I promise you yet. I promise you yet. Now, I don't think we can actually get a backstab here. But we can get a little 1, 2, 3 action going on, which I will take. A hammer and Bastile. Ooh. How very tempting. Not what I wanted. Hello, old mate. You gonna give us some trouble? Potentially. Oh, not anymore. Not anymore. Yeah, so I don't think that we can just speed run through here. Doesn't every game have different timing? Yeah, I guess to a degree. I'd say that Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring are quite similar. They're quite close to one another. Okay. Still have 2 below. So that 1-2 is enough to take them out. Just about getting the right angle to get that. Now, I do think that it might actually be more beneficial for us to potentially try and go... Oh, we can't go the other way around. Right. Okay, that's fine. Actually, there is a world in which you can. We go around and we climb up that ladder, but it's involved, and there are more enemies for us to face. So instead, let's just do a little bit of that, maybe. Okay. Now we could try and heal before the other two. Here we go. Can I give a tease about what's to come from Oblivion? Okay, so one thing that I can say is that I want it to be as different as I can from Leon. So we are not really martial. There's going to be a lot of magic. For Oblivion, is the difficulty affecting it at all? As of yet, no. It may, but that is something that I can adjust on my end to make things enjoyable, you know? Whoop. And we got another item out of this as well, so let's see. What did we get? A life gem. A gift. A gift. Yeah, so as we can see, we don't see that inscription until we go and use this. And now we can see clearly now. All right. So let's not die. Let's not die. Yeah, so as I've said in the previous, while it does help for us to have these NPCs, it does also hinder us as well. It gives the bosses more health in general. So sometimes it can be a negative. I like it because in my mind it's not just Maedric being helped out by these people, but Maedric also helping them, because together they defeat the foe that is here and move on. All right. So, before we go in... Okay, excuse me. She's already started firing off spells. That's fine. I was going to say, before we go in, it might be worth having a look to see if there's anything that we can use buff-wise to assist us here. I don't think so. Restore spell uses, HP and spell uses. I mean, there's some decent stuff in there, but yeah. Light torch autonomously. Well, that's just fun. All right. Let's go, let's go. Alright, so I'm fine with us tanking that first shot there. And of course we want to just start moving around as best we can. I always want to make sure that I'm leaving a little bit of stamina so that we can potentially block a shot. Now, obviously having them right in the corner there doesn't really help us. Or having them in a position in which we can't really get behind them, that also sucks. But we've nearly got the first one here, so that's a good sign. There we go. Okay, now let's not immediately drop down, because if Pelgrim Bill Clear can get some shots off beforehand, that's great for us. Now, if we can also get a, drop attack, that would be cool. We didn't. That's also fine. Now, there is another Sentinel. There they are. And they've locked onto us, unfortunately. Now, we do need to try and get some healing. So I'm going to try and see if we can get away from the other one. Okay. Unfortunately for us, they are kind of getting together. Now, we really want to just be focusing on one of them. If we can. That's not always going to be a choice. Now, of course, they've started focusing on the other one. That's fine. If we can maybe just keep the attention of this one, I'll be okay with that. Man, the timing on that is rough. So ideally, we get a heal off here. Nope, that ain't gonna happen. But we lived. That's the most important thing. All right, and we did actually get something on Alessia there. A big spell. So it seems like they can still get that jump attack off, even if we have a little bit of something above our head. There's that second swing. I think we've got it now. Excellent. Okay, so we're in a really good position. We just have to be cautious and patient and brave, just like Felicia. But I think we might all survive this, potentially. I say it as our stamina is completely broken. And never guess the range. It's always going to be longer than we think it is. Okay, we're going to drop our shield now. Nope, bring it back up. Rice is nearly dead. All right, here we go. This is it. There we go. Much, much better. Heal, Felicia. Heal. Ruin Sentinel soul. And we bow to our friends as they leave us for now. Okay. Boss. Done. Cameron. Good timing. We just won. First try against the boss. That's how we go. That's how we do it. Illusory wall ahead. I don't know about that. Yeah, of course. Of course. Why? Why would we believe them? Let's see where this leads. We've got 30,000 souls out of that, so I'm pretty happy. Okay. Oh, don't hit the walls, interact with them. Let's see if we can interact. Oh! Thank you, Wow, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I besmirched you message. Okay. And the item is a rusted coin, so I understand pointless. Okay. So, there are hidden cells all around here. Well, I'll be damned. Illusion. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay. Are those the only two? No, there might be more. There are more. Okay, I really need to remember that we can interact with these things. You gonna kill me? You gonna kill me, chest? You gonna kill me? Because, I mean, could be mimicked, or it could be just, you know, trapped as well. That is something that we have seen. Now, we don't see other messages over this side, so that would lead me to believe that that's probably the only parts where we actually have those little hidden ones. Philandra, thank you once again. And look at that. Hey.
Night, night, guys and gals.
All right. Janet woke up for you. Good night. Farewell. Thank you for joining us. And thank you for the super chats as well. Much appreciated. Let's see where this path leads, eh? Let's see what's making that noise. Tight spot. Dwarf. Okay, right. Yeah. Okay, well, we're up top. We can make that jump, right? We can make that jump. That's also 100% a illusory door over there. Well, not an illusory door, a hidden door, I guess, because it's not an illusion. It's just hidden from us. What do we got? Be wary of enemy. Yeah, there's a skeleton. It's just sticking its head out the bars there. Okay, so that's not jumpable, but there is a door there, so that leads me to believe that we should be able to get to that in some form or fashion. So, what have we got? We've got lots of bloodstains. Whoops. Actually, didn't mean I was looking to touch the blood pool there. So everyone walks into this space. It looks like the same character dying again and again and again and again to whoever this is. Okay. Oh, that's why. Because they just blow the hell up. Well, I'm glad that we stood back a little bit. You know? Just blow up. Yep. Okay. Oh, we got a bonfire. Well. I'll be damned. Well, actually, no, we won't. We'll be saved by this bonfire. Now, it's probably worth us utilizing this bonfire. Servants' quarters. So let's go travel, first of all, and if we have a look, just to see if we can come back here, servants' quarters, looks like that is there. Let's go back to Majula. Majula Oblongata. We're going to level up. So we are probably going to continue putting points into strength so that we might utilize heavier weapons, but we also need to consider putting more into faith as well. Right now, strength is looking good. I'd like to get our strength to 30. I feel like that's a good goal for us to get to, and we can get there. So let's do that. It's going to give us higher HP. It's giving us higher attack damage. Good stuff. Strong. All right. And I don't think there's anything else that we can or want to upgrade right this second. Now we can also upgrade shields. I don't think we've got a shield so far that I'm obsessed with. The Cleric's Palmer looks cool. Fragile Blessing that allows spells to be deflected by parrying. I'm sorry, what? Unfortunately, the shield provides very little physical defense and is more of a lucky charm than a proper shield. I mean, yes, it only blocks 50% of physical damage. The fact that it can parry spells is kind of cool. I think in the right area you might be able to make use of that. Of course, the Dranglaic shield does have 100% physical blocking. We're only doing 90 at the moment, but the rest is pretty good in terms of the resistances that we get here. Really quite good. Great fortune in battle. I mean, yeah, it's pretty good, but I don't think it's worth us upgrading as of yet. I'm very stingy about what we actually end up upgrading. Now, we have picked up some interesting weapons along the way. Nothing that I think we want to experiment with too much yet. Now, the Dranglaic sword is a great sword. I don't know if we're going to be using great swords. I think we're going to be sticking more on the straight sword and potentially hammer front. Maybe yes to axes, because that's also fun. And it looks like the axes just scale with strength and nothing else, so that's useful. Sword and board suits a paladin more than a great sword. Yes, you are right, Doctor. You are right. I think that will be our calling. Because, yeah, there is a shield that we can get in this that allows us to actually cast spells through it. It works as a focus, so getting that will be wicked. I cannot remember at what point we gain access to that, but I remember the first playthrough that I did of Dark Souls 2, I did utilize that. So it looks like we've got two different paths that we can take here. We can go down and we can go through here. There's a mace you can cast with as well. Well, that's just wicked. And of course we have our friend here that just blows up. So we'll let him do that. So if I had to guess, I'd say the down route probably leads to the other item. So maybe we have a look at that first, just because of where it's positioned. It can go down and then go up. We'll see if that's the case. Ah, man, these flippin' lockstones. I would love to know. Oh, what? What? Okay then. Okay then. Well, now I was not anticipating this. Just, man, the Scholar of the First Sin really goes hard on these pursuer conflicts, huh? Alright, we need to get some stamina back before we continue fighting. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to easily swap to our mace here. We can for, like, the two-handing style, but we're not going to go for that. We're just going to whittle this sucker away. Of course, when it does that, we want to punish with a lot of damage. Let's get the stamina back. We can use our range here. Wow, that hit us? That sucks. Let's try and use this if we can. I don't think it will actually block its charge, but that's alright. We really can't afford to be hit by that, because it'll turn us hollow. There we go. Ah, wonderful. What do we get for that? Twinkling Titanite. Don't mind if we do. Don't mind if we do. What's my favorite city in Oblivion? Anvil. Anvil. Everyday Anvil. It is just something. Try behind and then poison gas. Okay. I would like to be ready, but we don't have a lockstone. Ooh, we do have a chest though. I'll take that. I can hear crying. Priest's Charm. Well, look at that. Oh, Amelie doing well. There you go, Nanania. We have an Amelie update. So let's have a look at the Priest's Charm. We've got the Cleric's Sacred Charm, which currently has B Faith scaling. Grand Lance, that's not what we're looking for. Priest's Charm. It scales better. Requires 18 faith for us to be able to use a sacred chime granted to high-ranking clerics, a catalyst for miracles and hexes. Drangleic was the home of many clerics, but King Vendrick held a lukewarm opinion of their powers and kept them only as attendants to ceremony. In this sense, Drangleic was not the place for a cleric with any ambition. Yet here we are, not a cleric, but a paladin. Yes. And in time, hopefully we'll be able to get in there. I think the trouble with the lockstones is remembering where they are, which is why I think that Elden Ring, with its ability to leave notes on the map, I think that's why that makes such a big difference. Because, yeah, it does really, really help being able to do that. Now, I did just have a thought. We may just want to take the mace off. It does weigh us down a little bit. We're not really using it at the moment, and that does mean that we could potentially use a helm of higher quality. Although in saying that, I mean, that's really at the Elite Knight, right? It is better. Actually, no. Our Falconer helm is still the best helm that we've got, and we can see our lad's face. It still matches the armor quite well, and of course we get our dorky little feather. Which, hey, that's fun. That's fun. We can see Matrix's face. There we are. Haster, welcome. Welcome to a Bonfire Night with our Bonfire Knight Matrix. Try left. Well. Alright. Yes, it's his connection to the gods. Back. Okay, try left. There's a lot of bloodstains. What happened here? What happened here? Why are you so elevated? Okay. Do I want to know what happened there? Key ahead, but be wary of behind. Okay, you just rolled off the edge. I love when there's so many deaths in one area, and it just makes you, afraid. We'll just make sure that we're safe in here first. Oh boy. Hello. Elden Ring is on the cards, yes. That'll be after Dark Souls 3. I do need to look at Demon Souls, though. Yeah, looking up was definitely good advice there, I think, Rookie. I still don't understand how so many people have died. Let's just have a quick gander over this way. Okay, we will go that way, but I think we could be safe. we should be fine, right? Why? Item ahead, but be wary of ambush. Okay, I'm guessing it's the guy charging out of the thing, unless there are others, but we can't see them hanging onto the sides. It could be that something just, like, lands in this position. Okay. Now, I think the reason why people die here so frequently is that they try to roll through the barrels, which, yes, that does make sense to do. We can also just maybe punch them, because I don't know if they're gunpowder or not. Knowing Dark Souls, it could well be. Hey, can we get this item, thank you, and not touch the blood pool? Bastile key. Awesome. For where? For where exactly? Perhaps somewhere ahead. We are yet to find out. Open the cells of the lost Bastile. Long ago, a Bastile lord, driven to desperation by the rapid spread of curse across the land, began to see each subject as a carrier of the blight and locked them away in droves. This entire Bastile was turned into a prison and left abandoned to rot with its prisoners. Rough. Okay, so two fronts. Let's have a look at this way first, because it seems to be locked off, and it seems to also be a point where we'd fight something. Yup. Someone's going to get dropped here, right? What in the... Oh, yeah. Okay. Called it. But... What? Where are you going? So I thought that might be a pursuer related thing. Try jumping. No. No, let's not do that. It does seem like we can continue on over this way. That was super ominous. Yeah. I have no idea what that was. I legitimately have no memory of the Bastile from this point on. I remember fighting the three bosses. I don't remember any of this. Again, it's been 10 years, so my memory will not be at all useful at this stage. Oh, let me guess, you guys are... yeah, you're exploding. Okay. So is there any way for us to not have you explode? I guess there is like a second before you do. Oh, you're a petrification kind of one. Oh, that's why you're making the, like, same noises as the basilisks. Okay. Hate that. Can we not do that? Thank you. There is no way to dodge that. Now, we do have our shield, obviously. If we can get far enough away, we can dodge it. Yeah, sure. Get me out and away for the moment. I need to be able to breathe here, thank you. Hoi. Okay. Now, this is certainly a problem. Okay, that's one problem dealt with. I'm gonna heal about it. Alright, so we want to raise our faith up next. So some of these prisoners are petrification prisoners. Others are explodey boys. It's the Latin phrase. Okay. Let's check the door. Let's read the message first. Friend ahead, therefore skeleton. Well, if you say so. Oh. Okay. You aren't wrong. Oh, friend. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess that's maybe a signal of petrification or something. Yeah, there ain't nothing there. Sorry, friend. Oh, someone made it up there somehow. Okay. Oh, great. We've got more. Cool. And I can't lock onto you from this position. Well, that's just fun, isn't it? Okay. Well, that doesn't really get us to where we need to be. Oh, okay. No, it does. Yikes. Hi there. Now, if I could just kind of lure you out one by one, that would be swell. Oh, you just, sit down, blow up. Now, those throwing knives are dastardly. Okay, we can see the little cloud they leave behind. I would like more of those, thank you. Throwing knives that can kill in one. That is superb. Now, from memory, because I do vaguely remember, I feel like you can talk to one of these. But one of them probably just explodes. Are you gonna explode? No, you're just chilling. You're straight up chilling. Oh boy. God damn it. Now, how much of a charge up do you have? Okay, we can just strike them, and that's okay. Sometimes those kinds of creatures in these kinds of games will explode upon us killing them as well. Now, let's just double check these walls. No, nothing there. It's fine and dandy. I don't know where you came from. You dropped down from above, right. Okay, that must have been what happened. There is a staircase there, so... Okay, that stands to reason. That could happen. Uh-huh. And what if it continued onwards? Just gonna check. What was that? Oh, there was a message there. Hidden path ahead. Yeah. Here? Oh, there is! On an angle as well. How about that? Of course. Of course you're here. Of course you're here. Why wouldn't you be? Why are you so much tankier? I feel like you're so much tankier than in the basement. Do I really want to fight you? You don't seem to keep on. You don't seem to come through here. Oh, you disappear. Well, you gotta come back. I want to fight. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Come back. Come back. Let's fight. Damn. Okay. They don't call him the Leave Aloner. No, they don't. They don't. Hey, bud. Just gonna stab you twice if that's okay. Thank you. That's how we like it. Good interaction. Bracing Knuckle Ring. It's a Sonic character. Ah, and that's maybe how we had that message on the windowsill. Okay, let's have a look at said ring. This one here. Slows equipment degradation. Knuckle ring, worn by Roy the Explorer. We've seen some of Roy's equipment being sold by the merchant back in Majula. Expensive, flashy gear will not always make life easier for you. Sometimes you just need your tried and true equipment to last the long haul. I guess that would be useful if we were in an area in which we know it's like a long time between bonfires. Okay, so this is totally jumpable. But I'm gonna screw that up. So do we risk it? Because that is the new jump button. Okay. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We did it. We actually did it. Okay, now the question... Oh, flaming butterfly and a bloody torch. We made it back as well. Okay, feeling a little bit more comfortable with the platforming. A little bit. That's it. Really not worth it. Not worth the risk. Not even in the slightest. Now, obviously this is something that we can get to at some point by dropping off of an elevator. We'll try and keep that in our brains. We hear chains. That means we've got some boom boys. Definitely the petrification kind. Okay, so let's just go to throwing knives. We're going to throw at you. Nice. I think there's one just here. There is. That's a ghost. I know they're just sitting there minding their own business, but they're not, really. They're waiting to blow up and act like they don't know nobody. We can't trust. We cannot trust that. Yeah, I feel like one of these talks, and that's why we maybe don't want to just indiscriminately take them out, you know? We still haven't used our Lost Bastile key. This is 100% a trap. Or not. Is that our elevator all the way down there? I guess it goes up to this point. Interesting. Skeptic's Spice. Interesting. How do we cook with you? And what do you even look like? I'm trying to look at our items here and figure out which of these could be Skeptic Spice, because I don't see anything new. Skeptic Spice was your favorite of the Spice Girls? Yep. Yep. At the bottom, thank you. I mean, like, that's our petrified something. Second row. Ah, there we go. This gooey looking thing lowers the required faith by 1 for the chosen spell. That's interesting. So you can effect a spell with it. A spell demands devotion from its caster, but using the spice will make a chosen spell attainable with 1 less faith. Will only work with the assistance from a certain person. This spice does not raise one's faith, but only obfuscates the requirement. I do wonder if this is usable by our faith friend that we've got, because I definitely get the vibe that she's not so holy, and that perhaps she's been utilizing Skeptic Spice to ooh, that's definitely the way that we need to go. Gain access to different miracles. Oh, that's not that's come on now. Come on now. Excuse me. The elevators. Oh, you are correct. This is the elevator? No? Yes, it is. Okay, well, how then? Oh, you just drop down. Okay, I understand. I understand. Okay. Right. Life. Lift ahead. Okay, life. Come on, Rycon. No trap? No trap. Wilted Dusk Herb. There we go. I can see it right away. Okay. Restores many spell uses. A Dusk Herb in Bloom works wonders, but will wilt in the blink of an eye. Needless to say, finding such a herb is of the utmost difficulty, yet we have found one here. Also, I need to remember, we've got some big-ass life gems, and I have been neglecting that. So let's go to our equipment, and we're going to add big-ass life gem here. There is obviously a bigger-ass life gem. We're going to save that for later on. But we'll definitely keep those throwing knives handy. If we had a few more of them, that would be good. Liar ahead. Okay. Oh, Berserky boy. Okay. You are gonna bleed us out, huh? Wow, you do a lot of damage real quick, and we need to watch for that bleed. Yikes. Ha 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 ha. Close to the pit. Live life on the pit. Okay. All healed up. This is a very dark room. Okay. Let's check these first. Give us a lockstone, eh? Twin blade. Twin blade. Twin blade's fun and cool, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be more dexterity based than anything, so we can't Darth Maul it. Well, we can. Yeah, it's way too dexy. But a very cool weapon. A twin blade fashioned from rare Bastile. Designed for high-ranking Drangleic knights, hence the decorative design. Bastile equipment is of the finest make, but Bastile is so rare that very few of these weapons were actually used in combat. So just for like ornamental purposes, even though it's like really useful, or I guess because there's less people using them, I think is what we need to take away from that. Parrying dagger. Useful. Very useful. I don't think we're going to have anything crazy in terms of information on this here. Oh, that's mail breaker, not a parrying dagger. Might actually be down by our shields. No, I'm just missing it. There it is. Parrying dagger. Accomplishments are forever out of reach to those who constantly fear failure. A true warrior hones his body and mind and peers far beyond the immediate hardship. So very useful for parrying attacks. Big old treasure room, this. And there's another freaking lockstone in the corner. Of course there is. Okay, that's just a statue. The light sobbing we can hear in the background is rather unsettling. We may have a hidden wall here, potentially. Bone staff. I imagine that's an arcane focus of some kind. The first that we have discovered thus far. Pardon me. Yes, it does seem to scale with intelligence, I'm assuming. A staff created with animal bones, a catalyst for sorceries and hexes. Properly trained sorcerers receive their first staff from their masters after reaching a certain level of accomplishment. Those without proper training must devise something of their own making, which is what I'm assuming happened there. I'm just going to have a quick drink. Okay. Let's see here. Nope. It isn't. It isn't, but it should be. And then, yes, we have the lockstone here, which changes something in this space. Well, we see you hiding there. Oh boy. So, 2 crossbowmen. Is there anything else in this room that we're potentially missing? I don't think so. I'm assuming it's a note about feet. Are we surprised? Are we surprised? Nay. Okay. Let's go for what I like to call the Roly Stabby. Roly Stabby. Okay. Alright, we've got another one down there. Do you have a way to reach us? You do. Okay, so we actually only have to do like a 1-2, a heavy, and then a light follow-up. like so. Oh, I hear dogs. I hear dogs. That should lead us up to the item that we saw. Indeed it does. Good. We will take that. Black powder. Okay. Dogs. Let's go, sir. Thank you. We've got a secret little something hidden in that well there. Same mechanism that they used in Majula to hide that item. Let's see. Oh boy. I love that. I love that. Okay. So these are both the, oh wow, there's 3 of you? Cool, 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 cool. Oh, alright, some of you are exploding. That's fine. Wow. I just love that it was a whole freaking gang of them. I really like that they teach you these mechanics. They're like, okay, cool, yeah, so do this thing. Get items. Didn't expect there to be a whole elevator of explodey boys. We'll save the Estus for now because we don't know how long it's going to be. But hey, look, we did get an item out of that. Wanderer's set. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. So, let's see here. It's the Vanguardian armor. The Royal Swordsman armor, which is actually so much better than what we're using. And we can use it with what we've got right now. And of course, this is the Wanderer's set. This is what Madorin wore at the start of Dark Souls. Wow. So the Alva armor, very cool, looks very good. Not the best armor in the world. Yeah, the Royal Swordsman armor is very good. It's not bad. I feel like we probably just need to change the helm up. Do we have a royal helm yet? I don't think we do. So the best that we have is actually the Vanguardian helm, which doesn't look terrible. I mean, it's certainly a look. Okay, let's have a look at our other items then and see if there's anything else that we can go for. I mean, I think most things are probably going to push us over the 70%. The Falconer gloves do actually seem to be better, but they're probably not going to look as good. And that is an important factor for us to keep in mind. Actually, the Wanderer set is just better in every single regard. And they don't look terrible. So we have our leggings, our Elva leggings. Let's go through. Obviously, the ironclad stuff is going to be very good. The Falconer boots are better, certainly. Drangleic stuff is really good. The Elite Knight stuff puts us over the top. If we could find some more Royal Guard stuff, I feel like that would be good, because it does actually seem to be pretty decent. It's a very different look. Like, it seems lighter, but we actually have more protection in general. It looks very old-school adventurer. We'll go with it for now, just to kind of mix things up a little bit. Okay. Ah, that leads us back up this way here. Right, if we wanted to go that way. Right this second, we don't. Scrawny Nord. Okay. Oh, antiquated key. So that was the antiquated key and not the Bastile key, which I think, as it said, is used for prisons. Okay, we can hear the chains, we can see them. I think getting a long distance stab on them is going to be the best thing that we can do. There we go. Okay. Gotta start looking up more because, yeah, we don't look up. Be wary of Wretch, who was behind us. I'm assuming we can knock this down? Indeed we can. Okay. Okay, so there's definitely fun lad in there. Now, I kind of want to go back to the big death party at some point, but it's right by the bonfire. So that is something that we can do at a later date, potentially. Not a later date, but, you know, we carry on before we back, you know? We be quick with our kill. Hurrah for skeleton. Flame butterflies. Let us light those torches. Okay. Okay. So we've got a bit of a death run up ahead. We've got archers up the top. We've got dog over there. Except, of course, we know that we can knock these down. Let's just back up. Hello. Now, this isn't the area that we've been through, right? Or is it? Because that could be... No, it... Wait, what? How did I not go this way before then? Because we dropped down there. Oh, we didn't have the key. No, but I never went in that cell... There. I'm confused. No, it was boarded up. I didn't knock it down. I didn't think about knocking it down. Oh. Okay, yeah, so this whole area here, that is where we fought the, not the pursuer, but the other one. I forget the name of it now, and unfortunately it killed us. I don't think it respawns, though. Yeah, no, we've definitely been this way. I just didn't see that as an opening because it was blocked off. We could have just knocked it with our sword. And then, of course, this, we did actually need a key to be able to get through. Interesting. So, yeah, we could have gone this whole kind of path. Huh. And, of course, we don't actually have to go back around. We can just go up here. And then we can just drop off the edge. And of course, if we had a Faris Lockstone, that would be cool, but we don't, and that's okay. Is this the way we're looking for? Maybe. No, I don't think so. I haven't been this way. And I think that leads back to kind of where we started. Maybe? No. Okay, so this is the other side of that little gauntlet. Yeah, okay, I am seeing how this all links together. It's interesting, we really could have done this. I wonder if you can use your Bastile key on a locked door ahead of you from here. Don't remember. Yeah, well, we will need to figure out what we use that key on. But we haven't fully explored the Bastile. There is still that fog gate that we saw. Yeah, I guess I didn't come up this freaking ladder. How did I not see that? Because it's dark. You know, it's dark. In my defense. And I refuse to use torches, you know. You know how it is. Okay, so yeah, let's go back up here. We're going to do the little drop-down thing to get the item that is not there. Oh, that's quite a drop. That may kill us. I feel like we want to have the cat ring to be able to do drops like that, because one thing that we've learned about Dark Souls 2, at the very least, is that full damage is absolutely deadly. Not worth us dealing with right now. Okay, so how far away from that bonfire are we? I don't think we want to head back now. I think we just continue on. I think we go through this area here. And see... Thought I heard flapping again. So, bloodstains. How and why? Okay, you went this way and died. Okay. Hello. Alright. Life gems. 8 life gems? 8 life gems. Okay, they're throwing them at us. That's very concerning. Okay. Ran along, died. Okay. So let's start to remove the black powder along the way. Oh, you slimy bastard. Yeah, so they're exploding the black powder, is what they're doing. Am I slow rolling? I might be. I hate that little jerk they do. It's very, difficult to predict and work with. Alright, let's see where this is leading. Into the mist. Sinners rise. Okay. Oh, hello. What do you got for us? Heavy crossbow. Give us some more Royal Guard stuff, please. Thank you. Alright, so we've got a bit of a elevator down there. We'll look at that when we can, but first, we can go down before we go up. And that is an explodey lad? No, it's a crossbow. Crossbow, rather. Oh, there's more than one. There's more than one. Oh, thank you. You're so kind. Do you see how he, like, patiently waited until we were in a much better position to be able to block that attack? Very, very kind. Courteous. Thank you, sir. Hooded rookie, this tower feels so familiar. It's Sinner's Rise, buddy. You tell me. You gonna shoot at me? That was also very polite that he just waited. That was the kind of movie fight logic where they just wait. Even though, you know, they've got the numbers advantage. Royal Greatsword. Wonderful. Okay, so obviously this does take us somewhere. Probably takes us down, up. Probably takes us up, for all we know. Okay, so we couldn't go any further this way. Actually, we can. There is an item. And lots of stones to fall upon. A human effigy. Let's not accidentally roll there. We are going to go up the ladder first before we go down or up. Wherever the elevator takes us. Oh. Ah. Those are gargoyles? Those are gargoyles. I think. Huh. And we got ourselves a bonfire, folks. Okay. So, first of all, bonfire. Great. Let's see if this one is travelable. I think it is. Oh, Sinner's Rise. It's effectively a different location. Huh. Okay, so let's go back to Majula first. We're going to level up our faith a little bit. And I think we're going to try and see if we can deal with that large amount of explodey friends. We may just have to, like, lure them out. Because no doubt there's some kind of item or something being hidden there. No doubt. Could be very mistaken. It's a cool looking lad there. Okay, so faith. We want to take you kind of as high as we can right now. We may be able to take it further with items, potentially. So, let's see. We do have a few soul items here. I think it's worth us using them for the moment. I think I'd also like to try and get my hands on some more miracles once we actually have higher faith and we're able to use them. Let's just have a look at the requirements of the catalyst again. What did we require? Let's just go to our equipment, look at it that way. 18 faith. Okay, so we're still a ways off of getting that. Well, we can get close, right? At least one more level. There we go. And that leaves us with 7 souls. Very good. Okay, so first we're going to head back to here, to this bonfire, the servants' quarters. So the Bastile key, obviously it is something that we use in the Lost Bastile. As to where, phew, hard to know, right? Hard to know. Okay, so what route were we looking at? It was down, right? I think. Oh, okay, no, that was this here. I felt like it was close to here. Maybe it was actually down there. Gosh. No, because we only have that one spot there. Yeah. And it wasn't back on the other side of here, because that was the first time we saw the explodey friends. I honestly... I don't know if I can remember. Yeah. For some reason, I felt like they were right by the bonfire. What in the moth butterfly thing are you? Huh. Okay. Do I want to throw something at you? I mean, that's the instinct, right? Hello? Hi. Twilight Herb. Investigate with a knife. Yeah, I mean, that's how we do. Okay, well, look, I think we're going to be heading back to Sinner's Rise. I could kind of run around with my head off to try and find the other places that we're looking for in Bastile. I think the best way to utilize the keys is probably go back to an earlier bonfire and just work our way through. Honestly, the jail cell key, I imagine, probably is for the exile holding cells. And you know what? I guess that's something that we could quickly have a look at now. Just a quick look-see, you know? Because who knows what we could be passing up, you know? Right, so we came in down there originally. Now I am just going to go through and I'm going to quickly check these cells. Obviously we have already opened up some of them. It doesn't look like any of these can open. So there really are multiple locations in Dark Souls 2 where they kind of insist... No, it's not there. If it was, we'd be able to cycle through the message to select it. There are multiple places where you have to come back at a later time with some other kind of item. So there's the lockstones, for one, but then there's also the petrified people that block passageways. So there's two different gameplay elements there. Okay, now, where we were earlier was just kind of over that side there. I am intrigued about making it to the end of this little gauntlet. Now, unfortunately, we will still be getting shot from up top there. That's just something that we're going to have to live with. Let's also just destroy these barrels if we can. Now we know that we can knock people off of these platforms here. I think if I drop down, the whole thing might fall apart potentially. Nope. Okay, that's good. Nice. Okay, you do have an angle on me there, huh? Maybe. It's a little difficult to tell. Yeah, so we needed to break that. I'm kind of glad that we didn't, though, because we didn't have the key at the time to do that. We are going to need to deal with a lot of dogs right now, though. More dogs than we might think. But luckily, they actually do seem to be pretty weak, for the most part. Well, I say that. Oh, the friggin' pursuer's here? Of course. Of course. Oh, yeah. Why not? Why not? That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Because he was here before, right? Okay. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. That's fine. It's alright. Noted, the pursuer's there now. Okay, that's fine. As we stated, totally fine. Now, it's not very far for us to go. We're going to keep that in mind. That the pursuer likes to hang out there now. That pursuer do be pursuing. Of course, of course, of course. As it should be. It's fine. It's totally fine. Now let's try and destroy this before the dogs come for us. Oh, too late. The dogs are here. Wow, that was super lucky. What? Okay, let's use our little defensive corner here. Hello? Now where be the pursuer? Oh, you just appear there, huh? Okay. Of course you do. Alright, let's get some stamina back. Start to chunk you. Ooh, don't get hit by that. Alright, get that stamina back. Yeah, I think we just go for like the quick 1-2. Okay. 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 Well, we didn't waste any effigies. Bit of a nightmare. Bit of a nightmare, that zone now. Bit of a nightmare. I think it is something that we can work through, though. And I think it's probably worth it, because I feel like if the pursuer is there now, there is something else be it the location for using one of those keys. Now, I am just going to double check the keys that we've got, because we use the antiquated key. So this one here, we haven't used the Bastile key. Opens cells of the Lost Bastile. Yeah. Alright. Last one. We shan't be dropping down. We're going to pull you out a little bit here. Okay. Decent. Yep, you're a problem. So we know the pursuer spawns over that side, right? There's no way for us to engage the enemy over this side yet, at least from this angle. We can drop down onto here to do a little bit of work to begin with. That's unfortunate. So, yeah, pursuer hasn't spawned in yet, but they will. I wonder if we just try and run for it, you know? Go this way first, get that little bit of distance, get some healing going, because we need it. Try and get rid of the dogs. Okay. Come on, let's go. Okay. Okay, pursuer is not out yet. Really trying not to blow stuff up. Heavy crossbow again. Okay. Right, so. One of the locations that we could drop down was near here. Near the friend on the stairs. Now, I think it's worth us going back to face the pursuer, but we are going to go this way first. Yeah, so there's this great big carve in the wall. I saw that from a top. Ah, that's where we use our key. Oh, you roll the barrel down here, right? Can you do that? Because then you might actually blow open the door. Is that something that you do? No? Trap required. Yeah. Try above, then equipment breakage. Oh, to like blow it up, I think, is what they're saying. Hello. Hi. You idiot. You idiot. What are you up to? I think they say equipment breakage because it's like you just need to keep carving through it to be able to get it to actually blow up. Because I don't think that there is anything near there that could potentially explode. Let's get this open anyway. Use the Bastile key. There we go. That's what it was for. And I say, oh, hello? Blacksmith? Hi. Do you mind if I maybe open a thing or two here? Also, yeah, we totally didn't need to knock that down. There's a frickin' bonfire in here. Okay, we're not going to light it yet because we did kill things on the other side. Well, yeah, let's talk to you before we open anything here.
Oh, why can't they all be this easy?
I do not know if I've ever met this blacksmith. At least here.
We've got a wild one here. Shape up. Shape up, I say. Oh, that's it, yes. That's the way. Dear flame, how brightly you burn.
Are you okay?
Flame. I smell flame upon you. I'm Macduff the blacksmith. All I want is a little flame.
We have a little flame. We have an ember.
Hand that ember to me.
Sure.
Now, you imbecile.
Well. Easy, buddy. Easy. Yeah, we'll give you the dull ember.
What a marvelous ember. You've got stones, I pray. Give me stones, and I'll fortify your gear.
Titanite shards, I'm guessing. Titanite shards. Steady hand Macduff. I mean, it doesn't seem that steady. He's swinging it all over the place. We can infuse weapons now. With what exactly? We've got our fire longsword. Oh, wait, what? We can just do it? We can... Oh, okay, no. We do require an item. A bolt stone, a dark knight stone, poison stone, bleed stone, raw stone, magic stone, old mundane stone, and then a pale stone resets the modification. Also, we need to have 2,000 souls to be able to do any of these modifications. But these are the various different things that we can go with. So magic, fire, lightning, dark, poison, bleed, raw, enchanted, and mundane. So I guess lightning would be the closest that we would get to faith. Yeah. Is that scaling with faith there? I think so. I mean, fire seems to scale with faith as well. Actually, is that true? Attribute fire, influence of faith and intelligence, and then lightning, influence of faith on lightning attack. Okay, so we might just want to go like just lightning. Because we don't have a lot of intelligence, so fire is faith and int. He doesn't seem to care about these chests around here. We might just open them.
I give you my all, and you wavered and faltered.
All right.
From the start of time, flame allowed man to flourish.
True.
And even now, he devises new fiery arts.
Pyromancies?
His reason makes him doubt flame. And so, we waver and falter. The power of flame, power of the gods. In the end, it is all beyond our reach. And so, flame allures us, and we attempt to harness its power. Flame, dear flame. Flame, I give you my all.
All right. Thank you, buddy. Right. Let's first of all open up some of these. Heavy bolts. Wonderful. I promise we're going to be a good customer. Looks like it's mostly arrows. Titanite shards, 5 of them. I'll be damned. Looks like quite a few people died in here. Large Titanite shards, so we can upgrade our fire longsword further should we desire.
I ought to fetch a new ember. Flame.
Let's see what he sells, first of all. Okay, bastard sword. Uchigatana. Great axe. Wow, just a lot of strength. Just a lot of strength needed there. We got the winged spear, the scythe, longbow, light crossbow, etc., etc. Okay, what else we got? Repair power, and he does sell large Titanite shards. Very useful. Good to know. No need to repair. For reinforcement, it does look like we can take it further on from where it is right now. So I do wonder, if we were to modify it, if it would strip back the enhancements that we've done so far. I do wonder. Oh, we could do lightning with a hammer. homemade Mjolnir. That does sound good. That does sound good. Changing the infusion doesn't affect the smithing level. Try hard. Thank you so much. That's fantastic. That's some really good news. So we need a Titanite chunk to take this further beyond where it is right now. But this fire longsword has been very, very good to us so far. Big fan of this thing. So let's keep our eye out for attunements down the line. Right. There is something inside the chest that Macduff is sitting on. I'm sure there is. But right now he's sitting on it. You know, we're not gonna take that from him. Okay, we could rest there. We're not gonna do that right now. We're gonna try and see if we can fight that pursuer. Perhaps get more twinkling titanite. So we've killed all but that one guy up here, right? Let's get this. And the pursuer, you're not gonna come out now. If you light the sconce in his room, he'll move the next time you rest. Brilliant. Ahaha. Oh, because, like, I guess we've lit up part of his place. I do wonder if we rest, if the pursuer will come back. Maybe the pursuer only comes when there's lots of enemies there, because the pursuer is a coward. Or could it be that we are hollow? No, we were hollow before. I'm relatively sure. Maybe we're too stinky now, you know? So, let's go... No, not burn. We want to light our torch here. Like so. We'll go and light this for you so that you can actually start using the anvil over here. We'll rest. Let's see. Hey, look at him go! Using the anvil. Lad. Okay, what have we got? Oh, you just find your way in here, huh? Of course. Well, that's fun. Twinkling Titanite and Craftsman's Hammer. We got a hammer. We got a hammer. Okay, well, let's have a look at this thing then. Craftsman's Hammer. Oh, it's this one here. We can use it. It's pretty good, strength-wise. Looks like a typical hammer, but it is in fact incredibly sturdy. Some say it was the hammer used long ago by a famed blacksmith of yore. Andre's hammer? I mean, it's kind of fun. Oh, it's got a good meaty swing to it. It's got the same kind of swing pattern as the mace as well, which is good. Good kadonk. So I think upgrading something like this might be worthwhile. So B scaling at the moment, 166 just standard as it is, which is the same as the straight sword, the long sword here. Yes, if we were to make it lightning, that would be super, super cool. So we need a few things before we're able to upgrade this further. We'll stick to the long sword for the moment, but I think that that's going to be a really fun weapon for us to have. Very, very cool. Andre, yes. Okay, so do we think the pursuer's going to be there this time? I don't know. I'm not so sure. So I guess we could kind of go this way, see if he pops out. If he does, great. If he doesn't, we will move on. We will head to Sinner's Tower, and we'll do what we do. Well, it's at least a good way to fight the dogs this way. Oh, that's unfortunate. That worked out okay. Oh, you still got an attack off. Soul of a dog. Well, we know that there's some around the corner here. That was my bad. I was a little late on that. Okay. Well, that's that. Oh, the pursuer has arrived. Wonderful. It's usually life gem. Oh, no, the pursuer left. Oh, so that's the problem, is the pursuer does actually spawn. He just buggers off because we aggro him for a second and then he disappears. Okay. Right. Small problem, that. Because obviously we don't want to fight the pursuer with all of these fiends around here. So I think as long as we can take out the dogs, like in a reasonably quick fashion, because he shouldn't spawn until we get closer. Human effigy. Damn, nice. So many dogs. Okay. Let's just start moving over there now. Okay, pursuer starts to spawn. Okay, we might be dead here, unfortunately, already. I did kind of get a little stun locked. Oh my god. I don't know how we're alive there. Not for long though. Oh man, the delay on the Estus is a little frustrating. Okay. Tricky spot. Really, really tricky spot. It wouldn't so much be a problem if we weren't afraid of him leaving the scene. We'll give it one more attempt. And so he does seem to spawn in when we get down the end. So I don't have to be super, super rushy until we get to that point. So we can lure these dogs in towards us. I think the thing is, I just need to keep my ear out to hear if he spawns. Oh, okay. Right. Just like that. Now, if I can bring the pursuer back over here and we can just fight mano a mano, that would be awesome. That would be great. That would be swell. I don't think he wants to go any further than that, though. Oh, are you kidding me? You bloody coward! Okay. All right. That's the limit of his range. Coward. Coward. Face me. So I think no matter what, we're going to have crossbowmen firing at us while we are trying to fight the pursuer, which, you know... Cool. You can see that we're, over time, becoming stinkier and stinkier. As in our HP is getting lower as we become more hollow. Let's just do a quick heal here, just top off what little health we have. Okay. Now, I think we should be able to do this. Get an attack or two off. Okay. Ouch. Oh, that was silly of me. Actually, was it? No. Why did we continue to heal? Whoa. There was a weird little delay there. Okay, we need to get stamina back first of all. Oh, no, he's gonna disappear. Yeah. Oh, you serious? You just disappear no matter what at that point. Okay. And we died anyway. I'm done with this pursuer. I'm done with this one. We do not need to hang around this one. This one's a coward. It's okay. I think the second that you cross over that line, he disappears no matter what. Okay, so moving on. It's 2,000 souls. We're okay. We can live without it. We could just go out there and get it. It's fine. We're moving on. Otherwise, I will stick myself there. We don't want that. So, the Salt Fort. And we will be using an effigy there to become human once again, get some health back. And I guess we need to decide what route we're going to take here. Humanity is restored. Let's take out that archer to begin with. Oi! Okay. And that's good to know. So it looks like the elevator is the way to go. Praise the sun. What sun? There is only the moon. That's actually kind of... I was squinting at that. So we know that there are gargoyle-like creatures that are out and about. We also know that we are going to have to face a few fiends down below. Alright. Let us be ready for them. We have one around the edge, who we can try and quickly dispatch. No? Oh my... Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's a fine thing to happen. So, what that was a fun little interaction with the auto-locking on the enemies. We can just walk over. Yeah, I mean, that's always an option. Keep your enemies guessing. Take a bolt to the chest. Take 2 bolts to the chest. Why not? Let's go rest. Let's go rest. Ah, boy. Oh, boy. Aye. It's fine. We're right with that. Okay, so we just don't walk off the edge this time. That's the play. The thing is, we don't actually have to fight this crossbowman here. Unless we can lure that one from the inside out, which is possible. You actually shove us back with those attacks. That is a little dangerous. Okay, let's see what we got here, item-wise. Cautiously, common fruit, okay. And on your remains, Royal Swordsman Helm. That's what we're talking about. Of course, we want to deal with these enemies first. Okay, yep. That may as well happen. There we go. Yeah, always keep the enemy guessing. Always keep them guessing. Okay, I thought there was an item there, but I guess that was wrong. Okay, let's have a look at that Royal Soldier Helm. It's not as good. It's not as good. Looks interesting, though. Kind of neat. But yeah, not as good as the Vengarian Helm. So, let's see where this takes us. Down we go. Our friend comes with us, but a little faster. Deep into the Tower of Sin. What waits for us beneath? Oh. Oh, come on. That's so frustrating. Okay. That's fine. So, do we do it this way? Is that the easier way to do it? No, because I feel like we die now no matter what. We got a lacerating knife there. Try scroll. Yeah, so if we roll off the edge now, we just die. Life required ahead and short try down. Yeah. I think the only way for that to really work is to... I mean, we could maybe hit an angle here. Maybe. I feel like we ask ourselves here, do we just use a human effigy? Do we risk a human effigy or a homeward bone? Because the homeward bone would take us back. We don't lose the effigy. I know that if we try and roll, we're going to hit the side. Yeah, I think the only way to do this properly is to be coming down from the top and jump off early. So I think there's a strong chance that we're going to die here. But if we time the roll just right... Oh my gosh. X Games. We're fine. That's a lot of death through there. So let's have a look and see who this is. Luca. Luca. My good friend Luca. Okay. Hey there. The mask is back on. Let us progress into what I don't know. Try door and then right. Oh, we are slow. Oh boy, that's a flexile sentry. That is just a straight up flexile sentry. Crap. Wow, you got some reach. Really need to be trying to attack this thing from the side. Oh. Is that is a... Oh my gosh. Okay. That is a bad time, is what it is. I'll try and help Luca. I mean, she got it. We got it. Oh. Thank you. I really appreciate your help there. As that was a boss before, but seemingly is now just... Nah. Just an enemy. That's fine. Blossom Kite Shield. Remind me to look at that when we don't have Luca with us, because I feel like we kind of have a time limit with her. Potentially. Blossom Kite Shield. Okay. Just checking the walls. Can I cure her with the heal miracle? That is a good question. Is it cure in a circle? Oh, it does also heal her. Very good thinking. Okay, nothing else in here, seemingly. Okay. Try door and then right. Do we want to go all the way down first, though? I think so, potentially. Oh, we're hearing those chains. I'm more concerned with the petrification ones than the exploding ones. Oh, shoot. Oh, hiding in the water. So that's something that they can do. So obviously it's the chains that kind of give away their presence. I'm trying to lock on, see if there's anything in this room with us. I don't think so. So it means that they're probably upstairs. more death in this space here. Okay, there's an item, so that's likely to happen. That was close. Okay, we've got one that's above. Seemingly nothing else in this room, or at least nothing for us to work, risk our life for. There will definitely be something in here. Alright, let's go for the trap then. Pharaoh's Lockstone. Awesome. Okay. Now, where do we want to use that? Because we've had a few different locations in which we can. Let's head up. Okay, we've got one more. Nope, we don't actually have any more. Of the throwing knives. Rafa, skeleton, and then backstepping. Why? Why? You know, we're just gonna go for it. Oh wow, that was silly of me. Okay, we've got another summon sign here as well. Sellsword Luet. Hello, welcome. The double shielder. Oh, I'm concerned. Two big toughies. Alright, looks like we have to go over that side now. I will try and heal Luca a little bit more before we continue on, but we have more enemies to face, seemingly. It's all about speed with them. Okay. No, I will not do that, thank you. Luca. Oh, so she's kind of got like the taunt thing on as well. Oh, hello. That's a Hide Knight. Bastile key. Are you gonna be chill? Fire seed. Okay. Oh, yeah. Holy crap. Well, apparently they're not fans. Which, you know, fair enough. Got him. What did he drop? Hide spear. Nice. Okay, alright, let's quickly try and have a look here at the shield that we picked up. It was the Blossom one, Blossom Kite Shield. Not as good, but it does have some good resistances, namely against poison. Rare shield depicting a blossoming flower that soothes the weary heart of its bearer. What makes flowers beautiful, and why are we comforted when we gaze upon them? Sadly, the flower depicted on the shield went extinct long ago. Effect stamina recovery. Ooh. Stamina recovery. Alright. Let's roll with it. Quite literally, we can roll with it. We can get heavier equipment on us at this stage. Do we wanna? Ideally, yes. Ideally, we want something that's going to be better than what we're currently wearing, but we don't have a lot of options. Actually, the Elite Knight stuff. Perfect. Done. Done. Now, I will try and heal, as I was saying. There we go. A little bit of extra health for you. Now, we could actually get more castings of that. We have the Restore spell uses. Twilight Herb. Let's go and use that, as I want to give her a good chance going into this. That gave us 2 heals. Nice. So we'll do that. Awesome. Okay. Now we move to where? Who knows? The Bastile key. I love that the Bastile key is not being used in what is considered the Bastile, I guess. Alright. Any secrets there? Just a pool of blood. Okay. Be wary of light and then try fire. So we want to light this here. We can do that remotely by using this here, right? Light our torch. You son of a bitch. We can't. Oh, no, we can. Okay, I had the menu open. Okay. So, we can relight from that point, which is useful. We use the Bastile key from this side as well, so it looks like you can go either side, no problem. Okay, I'm glad that these two are sticking with us. Don't fall in the water, okay? We'll keep the light out for now, as there may be a use for it. Let's not just go straight through the door. Because for one, we have an item here. Radiant Life Gem. Okay. And over here, nothing. Alright, we will go and check up the staircases real quick. I just don't recall this. Bastile key. Okay, just making sure that no one died there. Silky smooth stone. I mean, there's oil. Oh, wait, what? Set light. Oh. Okay. Awesome. Very cool. Yeah, I really don't remember doing this. Hey, Luette, please. Hey. Let me out. Thank you. Okay, so I think before we go through the fog gate, let's light both of these. Diplomacy and compromise, the two shields. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Here we go. So that should be lighting this tower, maybe? Because it seems like a lighthouse. Like Hyde's Tower of Flame. Guys. And so it was. We starved to death in that room, unable to leave because of our friends. Okay. Alright. Friend required ahead. Wretch, but be wary of rare. Okay. We're probably going to change out to our shield here. Oh no, I do recall this now. Yup. Oh, this is an actual boss. Recognize that little sucker? This is a Lord Soul that we're competing for here. Ah, yes, but we have light. Right? The Lost Sinner? So yeah, we can actually see in here, which I don't think you'd usually be able to. Because I don't think I've lit it up in the past. This is the bed of chaos. Ooh, decent range on that thing. Come on, Luette. Oh man, that hurts. Shoot! Wow, we need to really watch out for those wide swings. Our friends are doing some great damage right now, which is fantastic. We just need to stay alive. Man, the movement here is very fluid. It's like by the time we move in to strike, we're having to sprint to even get close here as well. Okay. There's a little bit of a poise break there, seemingly. I got greedy. We're going to lose both of our allies in a moment here. Have faith. I thought we were seeing a bit of a change. We've nearly got her. One more swing. Oh my god, one more swing. Drink. Luca. Luca did it. Great soul embraced. That is what remains of that original Lord Soul. The Witch of Izalith, the bed of chaos. That little creature that crawled into her head. That was what she was. And she was imprisoned here, seemingly. Fine work. Yeah, no, I have been here. I just totally forgot. And, yeah, that's what the purpose of those oil spouts on either side are, so that you don't have to carry a torch in battle here. We've got one of the Lord Souls already. Brilliant. Hurrah for Bug. Hurrah for Bug indeed. Look at us go. Strut on out of there. Try rolling. Because it's trapped? No? Okay. Thank you for the paranoia. Fragrant branch of Yore and Elizabeth mushroom. Wow. So, branch of Yore is going to allow us to pass through to new areas that have previously been... Well, I don't like this. It's unsettling. It's just an empty-ass room. That's so weird. That's a really, really weird design choice, I guess? I guess it's just a big cell. Like the primal bonfire. A primal bonfire? It doesn't look like a primal bonfire. It looks like a regular bonfire. Okay. I guess that's my only critique so far. This space here just kind of feels a little underwhelming. I guess it just takes us back to here. Well, I also feel like if it's like a primal bonfire, maybe it could look a little different.
You have acquired the soul of an old one.
We have.
That is more than most undead can say.
Anything else to say about that?
Over the hill and past the forest is the king's castle, where a man peered straight into the essence of the soul, but whatever came of it.
Whatever indeed. Okay, let's get our faith up. Now, of course, I am going to try and go level up that hammer, but we needed 18 faith, I think it was. Does leave us with some souls. And I suppose we can also talk to some of the other NPCs around here as well. We may even have access to more armor over there. That's entirely possible. Let's go over chat. We can always buy the cat ring, drop down there, or we can go to where that petrified woman was. That's an option for us as well. Hello, you smug bastard.
You need armor?
Alright, what do you got for us? What have you got for us? Oh, look at that! We have a new set in the form of the penial straitjacket and mask. In terms of equipment, 75. It's middle of the road. Mask of the Lost Sinner increases equip load. Interesting. So that alone could be a useful thing for us to use. The spikes pointing inwards suggest that this was not only used to bind prisoners but torture them as well. The penial straitjacket, a tightly clenched belt, presses against the waist. By now, no one knows who this was used to punish or for what reason. The handcuffs increases the power of pyromancy. Makes sense. This was the Witch of Izalith, or at least the remnants of her soul. A device used to restrict the hands. By now, no one knows what. Yeah, okay. Raises the power of pyromancies. And the penial skirt. Tattered skirt that the guilty wear in shame. Right. So, unlikely to do pyromancies, but Penial Mask. 7,000 souls. Expensive, but worthwhile, I think. So we will grab that. Yes. Because that does mean that we can wear heavier armor.
Thanks for the purchase. Do come again.
We shall consider it. Let us place the mask upon our face. It's actually better than what we're wearing right now, so useful. And it's an interesting look. Very man in the iron mask. Okay, so right now we're actually just beneath our equipment load. So I think sticking with this is good, just because 101 is really decent. The Dranglag mail is very good. But for us to get that to work, we'd have to muck around with our stuff here, and we also potentially want to be looking at having that craftsman's hammer as an option. So we need to take that into account as well. Let's also go over here. We're going to go to the priest's charm. That's what we're going to be using now as our casting implement. So keeping that in mind, we need to get a piece of armor here that's going to work well for us. The Elite Knight set's also quite good. Weighs 11, so it weighs a lot less than the Dranglag mail, and it still does a considerable amount, 104. This does weigh a little bit more, the Royal Swordsman's armor. Yeah. It does look good, though. But it's not quite as good as the Elite Knight set. So I think we'll go for the Elite Knight, and then I think we're just going to have to change the leggings up to something that is going to be a little bit lighter. So we're looking for something that's just going to sit around about 69. Okay, so it's probably going to be one of the hard leather. Heavy boots look pretty average. Could go for the repaired hollow soldier armor. That is an option as well. We can purchase some of that from here. Let's see. The infantry set that's there? Or the hard leather stuff? I think we'll just have a look. We'll work with what we've got there. Yeah, no, none of those are gonna work. No siree. So the Alva set, I think, is probably gonna be the best. We still need to get this a bit lower. Not gonna lose much on the hands here. I really do quite like the Royal Swordsman set in general. It is unfortunately heavier than what we're dealing with at the moment. I guess the problem with the penal mask is that it is a bit heavy. But we can see the difference though. It is definitely increasing our overall encumbrance there. So really it just comes down to the chest and what we're going to do to make that work. Honestly, the Vangarian armor, not bad. And it does leave us with a bit left over afterwards. It's not terrible equipment. So theoretically, we might be able to go Elite Knight leggings. Okay. That is our current look. Kinda like it. Rugged adventurer. The Iron Mask is certainly different. I think we're going to go talk to our friend up by the memorial there. And then we're going to go have a chat to the blacksmith. Get that hammer upgraded.
I will always be here, watching over you.
Watching over us?
Have you seen that?
All right.
I don't know what it's like in a rush.
No real change there. Okay. So we're going to take these souls. Oh, we got the lockstone. So let's consider using that as well. So Lost Bastile, we have the workshop, we have the servants' quarters, we have the lockstone like right beneath there. So I think we're going to go there first. Hopefully not perish and lose these souls. Because we may be able to find some crafting resources in that space. Hey, I don't want to jinx it. But the stream's been pretty steady today, right? I have 0% dropped frames on my end. Alright, lockstone is in place. Now this is just one of two that are here. Belfry Luna. Oh. Ah, okay. Oh boy. Okay, so I remember the Belfry now. So in Dark Souls 1, there's a forest. You have a covenant to protect that forest. The Belfry here, I believe, has a similar kind of covenant where there are players that protect it, that keep it safe. I also remember there being tiny, frustrating enemies in this space as well. So before we actually go through to there, which we are going to do, let's instead have a look at going to the Blacksmith. Nullify human effigy's effect. Yeah, no, we don't want to do that. Okay, so let's see. Oh, we've got the huntsman's copse as well that we unlocked. Yeah, we've got options. We have plenty of options as to where we can go, and I always do enjoy that, because if you ever feel like you're getting stuck, you can go somewhere else. You can just move somewhere else. That was one of my favorite things about Elden Ring, was that if you felt like you were bashing your head against the wall, you could just go somewhere else and it would be okay. Now, I think one of these dogs is going to come and attack us. Yay? Nay? No? Okay. Be chill.
I ought to fetch a new emblem.
We'll try, buddy. Flame Bud. Okay, so let's see. We don't want to buy anything new from you. We want to reinforce, and ideally, we want to reinforce the hammer. Twinkling Titanite. Interesting. I didn't think of it as a special, unique weapon, but it is. Look, let's just go with it. It's a weird weapon, for sure. But I think we're gonna go all out. So we need to have a lot more Twinkling Titanite to take that further. But it's doing some pretty good damage already. So I'm pretty happy about that. Flame, dear flame. Hammer. Now, if we can turn it lightning, I'd be stoked about that. What is that little symbol? It always looks like a broken armor kind of thing going on. So we've still got quite a few souls left at this point. I don't know if we want to risk them immediately. Ah, I know what we're going to do. Because we have more faith, we're going to go talk to our faith friend and potentially purchase some faith spells. Damaging ones. Let's throw some lightning. We can get Thor up in this place. We have Thor at home. Maybe that's what we're doing here. Maybe we're building Thor. We just didn't realize it yet. Hello.
Just speak up if you're in need of miracles.
Oh yeah. Did I...
That's why
Was that
I'm
where the
here,
cops was?
after all.
Like through there? I can't remember because like, yeah, that was another path. Okay, let's talk, see if there's anything new.
Miracles
Okay.
began as tales told by gods. We preserve their will with law. Pray to their greatness. You must nourish your faith.
Okay, so Cleric's Sacred Charm, we've got that from you. There's the very, very, very expensive ring, which no, never. Okay, so let's have a look here. Guidance, Lightning Spear. Lightning Spear we need to have 22 faith to be able to use. Caressing Prayer. Removes poisons and whatnot. Resplendent Life. Slowly restores a large amount of HP. Does require a considerable amount of faith. So, Replenish I think is useful because it's something that you can cast before you like get into a boss fight. Slowly replenish, gradually restore HP over time. Kind of like the idea of that. Right now we're just using heal as well. Great heal could be good. The thing is, this has 3 uses, 2 uses, 1 use. We have 2 uses of replenishment. I think we pick up replenishment. That's probably going to replace force because we haven't really been using it. If we can get our faith to 22, using Lightning Spear would be really fun. But I think we're just going to go for replenishment for now. And the rest of this we are going to put into faith.
The power of miracles be with you.
That is the plan. Such a lovely spot, this.
Bearer of the curse, seek, lest this...
And we shall level up. Very interesting look. Okay, faith. We're closer than I thought. We are far closer than I thought. Huh. Do we have any other faith items? Sorry, not faith items, soul items. We do. We have quite a few. So we'll use them here. We're going to be holding on to the big souls until we can find use for them. Until we can make them into weapons. Or armor, or something else. But yeah, we have the lost soul of the sinner. Which I'm very happy about. So let's see what our level up is now. How much we need. 7,000 to be able to get a level. Lightning Spears... Oh, before it was nerfed into the ground, right. I'm sure we'll still be able to make use of it, though. Okay, so, we're going to be heading back to that secret spot now. Belfry Luna. Which maybe we're here before we need to be, but we shall experiment, we shall see. Okay. Ah, yeah. And I believe we can chat to you, yeah?
The bell belongs to the princess, it do. Stay back or we slice you to bits. Me and my chums, we shan't be left. Stay back or your pieces. Tiniest pieces.
Okay.
A long time ago, the princess Shimona. Yes, just like so.
Made.
Spell for the prince's honor. Stay away, foul undead, or you'll be a goner. Stay back! It belongs to the princess, it do.
Jolly chap.
You wish to guard the bell, you do. For the prince and the princess forever. For true.
So, you can join the Bellkeeper Covenant. I don't know if we want to be a Bellkeeper. I think that our lad here is going to want to push through. So, no, we will not join. Even if it means conflict.
Filthy undead!
It does make this area easier. So, we'll leave you be for now. And yeah, we can see that there is so many of these bodies piled up here. And I'm not sure if they're mannequins or constructs of some kind. He looks human, but yeah, be wary of Phantom. Don't give up. So we are likely to get invaded many times in this space. Although in saying that, who knows? I mean, yeah, there are people here right now, so possibilities are there still. Oh, there we go. Phantoms of a different kind, though. Wow, we're doing some good damage. I like it. I mean, they also hit pretty good. But the hammer be swangin'. I can only imagine what that message is going to say, so we're not going to read it. And we got some Skeptic Spice, which could actually allow us to use the lightning spell, like, now. Who do we have here? Masterless Glencore. Glencore, my friend, welcome back. No master, but a very cool look. Oh, wow, look at that. It's a heavy sword there, lad. He's also got, like, the Hide Knight set on as well. Alright, let's get rolling. Okay, just the one? No, there's two. There's another one. Okay. As long as we don't hit the sides, we're okay. So, not much of a defender so far. Rather, not much of a problem getting through here. So, what do we got? Visions of Boss. And that's something that we can't get to yet. Might have to ring a bell. So let's keep moving. Does seem like we might be fighting Belfry gargoyles of a kind up here. Hello? Oh, buddy. Okay, we've got another one over here. Try and go for a two-handed swing if we can. Not 100% sure if, wow, two-handing is worth it. Let's actually do a proper heal here. I should have used heal first. We should have also changed that spell as well. Remove force for the time being. Okay, we will take those. And I can see a switch over here that we are going to flick in a moment. Tara, thank you very much for that super chat. Much appreciated. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you, Glencore, for keeping us safe. Very much appreciated, friend. So let's see if that opens... Oh, well, no, that rings the big bell. Well, our mate down below no doubt is going to be unhappy about that. Oh, it does sound like the gate is opening. So, a boss then. Just make sure that Glencore is staying close. Oh, it is gargoyles. Alright. Wonder if we can take your tails. Let's be cautious. Also, I don't know if this is the right weapon for the job. Well, we've nearly killed one of them so far. Let's use a life gem just to get that slow heal. Keep the shield up. Also don't know if this is going to be the right shield. Oh, block. That's one down. And thank you very much to Entnude for the coffee. I'm going to be delving into that after this. Okay. Should be able to get a few attacks in here. Oh, it sounds like another one has just woken up. That's great. Okay, let's see if we can get away with the heal. I feel like there is one just to my side. Okay, maybe we focus on this one. I think we have another one that's about to start trying to focus us as well. I can hear lightning. I hope that's Glencore. I'm assuming it is. Well, they can breathe fire. Good to know. Oh no, it's them. They're doing the lightning. Oh boy, okay. Noted. Life gem. Okay. How about you land? And I'm going to do some damage to you. Get some nice R2s in. Another one down. Alright. Hang on, Glencore. We're here, buddy. We're here. Shield up, shield up. Okay. Third big swing. And if for whatever reason they start charging, we back up. Nearly dead now. This just life gem. Should be faster for us to do. Don't roll off the edge. Just kill steal from Glencore. Thank you, friend. Thank you. Tumbleweed, welcome. We have ourselves a Belfry Gargoyle soil. And that actually was a first try. Legitimately. Perfect time for coffee. Brilliant. Okay. Feeling good after that. The gargoyles that we saw earlier teased have been defeated. What do we have here? Soul of a Proud Knight. So the hammer performed pretty well there. So obviously the hammer doesn't have the same range that our straight sword does, but, you know, packs a punch. And this is a special hammer. I did it. You did do it. Now, I do wonder with this hammer, and I've just thought about it now, we might not be able to imbue this with lightning. If it is a special weapon, one that we've been using Twinkling Titanite on, we might not actually be able to upgrade it that way. I hope. We will see, though. Even more death here. And we have a light at the end. Southern Ritual Band. Well, I do declare. Let's see what we got here. Allows attunement of additional spells. Very useful. One of the secret treasures restored in Aldea raises the number of spells you may attune. This modest-looking ring contains very powerful magic. To imagine what unspeakable deeds were performed to create such rings, one need only recall the cruel fate of the residents of Aldea. Well, I see. Thank you for the ring. And we will not roll off to our doom. Let's see what this bonfire does for us, though. Oh, it does actually seem to continue on, somewhat. We should probably spend the souls. We will head back here, though, I promise. Belfry Luna. We will just go level up our faith and perhaps pick up lightning. So, let us talk. It was 22, I believe. I could be wrong. If we are, we will correct it. We'll go to 22 for now. Onward we move. We can hear our blacksmith friend working. Still haven't found a way to get that door open yet, I think. A lot of people have tried to kill you, it seems.
Just speak up if you're that one.
Okay. And we shall get it. Lightning Spear. 3 uses, not a huge amount, but I feel like in a boss fight, it's still useful to have that range capability to do some damage to our enemy.
Miracles be with you.
Yes, or say if we end up fighting their pursuer, or the other one that starts with A, and I've forgotten their name. So I think we should be able to get at least one more level here.
Bearer of the curtain, seek, lest.
Seek, lest. And we will go for faith. So both fire and lightning go up here. So our sword is going to be doing more damage in general. Supersonic Tumbleweed, thank you for that super chat.
This message brings nothing.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Let's attune some spells. Okay, so let's see. We have Emit Force as an option as well. We can use this now. It's a shockwave. And that's very tempting. I think us having some form of healing, though, is still going to be useful. Replenishment is good. Lightning Spear, hey, if we want to wear that ring, we could have an additional spell slot. We could also potentially try and level up our attunement to be able to attune more things. Are we going to utilize Emit Force? Potentially, it allows you to knock things off of things. Useful. I don't think we're going to do it just yet, though. We'll chill on that front. Let's go to Belfry Luna and see where that ladder leads. The whole area here has gone on for so much further than I remember and thought. You know, it's just interesting just how you forget things like this. Oh. What a nasty, nasty place. It's just dogs. Now, we could try and lightning spear them from up here. Do we have the range? Maybe. Let's not do that, come on. Yeah, there we go. First lightning spear ever cast. Wonderful. Went super well. Great. Okay, so let's not do that. Ah, you look great. Love the look. Okay, so we're gonna have to face these things one way or the other. Oh, what? Borgle the Sinner? Hang on, that's the guy that we saw at the start, right? Maybe? I feel like... Nope. What the heck? Hey, bud. What do you got going on? So you do spear, stabby, 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 stabby. We do backstabby. Backstabby crunch. And then we do drop attack, maybe? Oh, there's a dog up here. This is definitely an NPC invader. 100%. Okay. So I don't feel bad about doing crimes to you. Let's go, Vorgel. Let's go. Okay. Let's not get too cocky here. Oh, you're gonna heal. Okay, fine. At least, like, I'm pretty sure that this is an NPC invader. I mean, it feels like it. Invader banished. Get out of here, Vorgel. You know, Soup Man. Who was our Soup Man? Chef, right? It was like Mr. Chef or something. Dragon Tooth. Bright Bug and Petrified something. Dragon Tooth as in the hammer? Dragon Tooth? What? That's Havel's hammer. 50 strength requirement. Oh, it's Chef Boyardee, that's right. My love, Chef Boyardee. Look at this thing. Literal dragon tooth. And yes, far too heavy for us to use. Very cool. Too big. I think too big for our build idea. Very cool though. Let's actually read the lore on that. A giant dragon tooth used as a great hammer. As solid as a boulder, this tooth is said to be taken from a dragon, but the truth of this claim is unclear. What is certain is that it bears some mystical power, and its wielder gains resistance to magic and fire. Cool. I like that the weapons have additional effects associated with them. That's really cool. Well, this was a neat little side place. We do have another thing here. Enchanted Falchion. So good if you're an intelligence build. Just like a regular falchion, but enchanted. So it uses intelligence to scale primarily. Yeah. Also, it looks like this potentially does a little bit of bleeding. Cool. Neat. Not good against rock-solid foes. So we have reached the end of this area. There was one other area in the... not in the Belfry, in the Bastile, where we could use a lockstone, but we don't have any. So we shall not be doing that. For now, let us travel to... oh boy, we got a few different options here. So we have the option to go to the huntsman's copse. We can also, and this is something that I think we should probably do now, is unpetrify the person. Did we free the sorcerer? Oh, there was someone locked up here, right? Yay, nay? I feel like that's the case. You could be right, Cameron. I'm trying to remember where that was. I feel like it was in the Bastile somewhere. Tower apart. No, because we talked to Luca here. He's near the first explodey guys. Okay, so if he's near the first explodey guys, that will be, let's see here. First explodey guys, that's going to be the servants' quarters. He might have been in one of the... no, he wasn't in any of those prisons. Here. Because that's the first explodey guy. Let him blow up. Yes, there wasn't anyone in there. So we'll carry on from here, because that went to Belfry Luna down there. Let's just check our message here. Try left. Oh, right. Okay, so yeah, this was this area here. We have the little ambush. Let's see what our hammer does against these foes. Does good. Does good. Common fruit. Doctor, thank you for joining us. Oh yes, no, we didn't go down this way here. So there is a little area that we haven't explored yet. Yes, okay, so we can still kind of go through this space here. Now, where are you going to go? You're going to go up that ladder and try and find another way to reach us, huh? Okay, let's grab that. Flame butterfly. Have we been down here? Yes, that's where the secret elevator is. We've not been there, but there might be a way to make it. If we have that one trying to reach us, then that leads me to believe there is a way to make it there. Yeah, there is. Okay, so that's the one from across the other side, I think. Okay. Up we go. Yeah, so there's one of them in here. Explodey guy, that is. Let's make sure we take them out quick fast. Same with this one here. Okay, that's the bones. Bone door. So, just need to figure out how and where that ladder comes from. Okay, is there a hidden door here? No. Oh. Ah, yeah, this is, Oh, just. Yeah, there is the room that's full of them that we haven't gone up into yet as well. Okay, yeah, we've got the one that's up the top there. I want to try and bait this one into attacking us. Whoa, okay, I wasn't expecting that. How did that... Because I feel like there's a way here. Yeah, that's the... Is that the ladder? I think it is. How the heck? Oh, can this actually be destroyed? No. Seemingly not. Interesting. Hello? We'll keep exploring here for just a little bit. See if we can't figure this out. Oh, okay, we got our pursuer here. Have we not killed you? I guess we haven't killed this one. Let's go to our hammer, huh? Ah, damn, that was an unfortunate angle. I would like to try and use lightning spear as well, potentially. Hammer does good. Hammer does good. Oh man, we might be dead. Okay. Let's go for a big life gem. And let's get ready to do a big dodge here. Oh, that was so badly timed. Oh man. Okay, we're cursed. That radiant life gem may have saved our life though. Let's have another one. Oh, come on. You bastard, you. Okay, I think there is an angle that we can get around towards that other item. I felt like we'd killed that one, but I guess we must have dispelled it. I'm assuming that's what happened there. Let's use an effigy, because I would like to be full health doing it. Tumbleweed. Thank you very much for the super chat there.
Hey, what do you know? While you pay your attention to this message, you're probably missing the key parts of your whole run. Good luck, mate. I'm here to lend my powers.
Well, thankfully, you donated that at the perfect time, right after we died, so... that actually worked out really well. The pursuers are the true enemy, 100%. You know that to be fact. I'm trying to figure out that ladder there. Yeah, that 100%. How are you meant to get to that then? Can you just jump it? That might be jumpable. I know that's wild, but like I don't see how else. Because we've got elevation, right? Oh, that would be a hell of a jump. Let's just have a look at these pools of blood. Please tell me that they're people trying to do the run and jump. No, you're just dying here? Oh, well, that's so helpful. That's so helpful, guys. Oh, boy. Yeah, because like that's a... Oh, okay, here's how we do it. Here's how we do it. We get naked. We get naked. That's how we do it. You can jump further. Oh, whoops, we're naked. That's the only problem with that. I mean, we still do damage though, so that's good. But, yeah, you jump further. Oh, they made it easy. They made it easy. Oh, yeah, piece of cake. All right, well, that's that puzzle solved. We got a soul for that. Okay. So let's go quickly re-equip a few things here. I need to remember what the hell we were wearing. Vangarian armor, right. Royal Swordsman gloves. Elite Knight leggings, maybe? I think that's what we're going with. The encumbrance allows for it. Okay. So, let's kill the pursuer. I mean, we want to go back to get our souls there anyway, right? So... Okay, so we've got that one there that we need to deal with first. That one there as well. I thought I had an item there, briefly. Oh yeah, we're still trying to potentially find this sorcerer. Oh yeah, so that one over there blows up. Sure. Pursuer is through here. Okay, alright. Do we want to try and get a cheeky lightning spear off to begin with? I think yes. Cheeky lightning spear did not do as much as I hoped. Oh man, oof. Oh. Wanted to get that at the very least. Here we go. Pursue this. It's our new catchphrase, okay? We're trialing it. Okay, that felt good. That felt good. Okay. And, you know, that's the other pursuer point down there. Tumbleweed, thank you for that super chat.
Holy shot.
I like the accent. Okay, so... I don't know. I feel like we just need to find the point where we encountered lots of them. I think that might be it upstairs. Oh, that's the running one. the running strike that we can do. I think using the flame sword is still better against them. Yeah, so we haven't been up top here yet. That's where we encountered the great masses. Oh boy. Yeah, there's so many. And I'm pretty sure nearly all of them are the petrification type. We don't have anything that explodes. No bombs. We have alluring skulls. Certain types of enemies. I don't think it's going to affect them, unfortunately. Oh, we do have lacerating knives, sharp throwing knives that cause bleed. As long as they kill, that's good. This one's already up, so I want to try and see if we can target that one. What they don't know can't hurt them. Oh, you bastard. Oh, and we've got a... Well, okay, that was a waste, but... We have a bonfire here. And we have a petrified someone. Let's open this. Use the Bastile key. We've got the fragrant branch of yore. Now, how many of those do we have? I'm okay with us using, if we've already got one, I'm okay with using it here. Your branch. We only have one. Okay, so we are choosing that we're going to do the cops after this then. I'm okay with that. You are free. Look at that. Rescued. I really hope... Wait, if we rest there, do they all spawn again? I think that's probably the case.
Still a bit stiff, I'm afraid. I must thank you, young traveler.
I love this outfit.
I am Strayed.
Strayed, that's right.
Sorcerer of sorts.
Very Velka inspired.
A very long time. But I don't think that anybody will miss me.
Well then, Strayed.
Very good. Very good indeed. Cursed one, weak you may be, but I, Strayed, will teach you my spells.
Ah, if only. Unfortunately, we are not of the arcane disposition. As that old man on the wharf got pissed at us. Mock gesture. How nice.
How long was I sat petrified? Long enough for the old kingdom to have crumbled, I see. Why didn't anyone wake me sooner? Rang Lake. I've never heard the name. Is that what they call this place now? Very good. Very good indeed. The cursed ones were imprisoned within this land. Of course, you came of your own free will. The people feared the cursed ones like a plague. Some people would rather keep dreadful things out of sight, out of mind. In the end, they swept them up and corralled them here. So very typical of meek minds, don't you think?
Seeing that spirit there did remind me that I kind of would like to attempt to do 2 longswords, 1 flame, 1 lightning. I feel like that would be a good balance for us for damage output, because they both scale with faith, right? I feel like that could be a good thing for us to look at.
Once people became aware of their own...
Or the hammer, you know?
They seized anybody they found undesirable, cursed or no, and impounded them here. Whoever posed even the slightest threat was removed, all so that they could sleep better at night. They even turned the great Strayed into a stone. Many kingdoms rose and fell on this tract of earth. Mine was by no means the first. Anything that has a beginning also has an end. No flame, however brilliant, does not one day splutter and fade. But then, from the ashes, the flame reignites, and a new kingdom is born, sporting a new face. It is all a curse. And it is your cursed flesh that will inherit the flame.
Prophecy.
Pyromancy was created by the ancient witch of fire. She harnessed the power of flame and melded it into pyromancy. The witch led her daughters into war against the Old Ones. But legends are legends. What are you prepared to believe?
He is old because he still knows some of those legends where most people alive in Drangleic in this day do not seem to remember any of it or have those tales at all.
Long enough for the...
Yep. Okay, oops, sorry. Alright, so we can trade. We can sell items, trading. We can also buy item. Why is it trade and buy? Oh, wait, these are soul items. Pursuer's Ultra Greatsword, Warped Sword of the Flexile Sentry, Arced Sword. Awesome, so Strayed is the one that we talk to be able to get our big boss weapons. Barbed Club, pretty cool, but it's a mix of dex and strength. Gargoyle Bident, just strength. Does require a little bit of dex though. Dragon Rider's Halberd, Dragon Rider Twin Blade, Dragon Rider Bow, Pursuer's Great Shield, and the Dragon Rider Great Shield. That's what we've got so far from those, but then we also have spells as an option. Ruined Sentry Soul turns into the heavy homing soul arrow. One of the sorceries devised by Strayed, the great mage of ancient Olafus, fires thick, powerful soul arrows that seek their targets to the end of the earth. Wow. Okay, apologies. And as for items that we can buy, we have the Lingering Dragon Crest Ring, which extends the length of spells. Gary, welcome, my goldfish friend. We have the Agape Ring. Absorb souls in place of the wearer. Interesting. Why? A ring affixed with an open vessel. The vessel insatiably absorbs souls in place of its wearer, who is left unaware even of their collection. All things are rooted in souls, but what drives our thirst for them? Abstinence from this elixir may be the truest homage to an enduring self. So you don't collect souls while you wear this ring? Is it for challenge runs? What is the purpose? And then the Ring of Knowledge, a ring blessed by the High Priest of Volgan, increases intelligence. The clerics of the great city of Volgan are perennially entrenched in scandalous power struggles, but among them a few strong-willed, upstanding noblemen remain. Must be for challenge runs. Must be, yeah. We also have some Rouge Water, and then we have spells, many spells, dark spells, all kinds of spells, but also 2 miracles. Resplendent Life. Okay. Which is the better version of the Restoration one that we've got now. Right, okay. And Unveil. A miracle that senses traitors, reveals the location of the nearest enemy or invading dark spirit. Those who serve the Lindout Monastery willfully adhere to strict commandments. This miracle was created to castigate those who ignore the righteous teachings. Okay, cool. Cool stuff. I don't think there's anything that we want to get here, weapon-wise, as of yet. There's nothing calling to me about any of these weapons, really, in terms of the scaling and everything else. Yeah. Just because, like, they're quite a mix. And these are great shields. In saying that, it might be fun to use great shields down the line because, you know, the whole paladin thing. But what is better? Do either of them have greater effect? I guess there is the... can we see the amount of poise that they're able to give us? Let's have a look. That's the weight in general. Stability is 70. Okay. So it's the same. It's the same. So it's a bit of a split, but I think the Pursuer's Great Shield does seem to be better in general. This strikes for more, but yeah. But we're unlikely to... Well, I say we're unlikely to get anything like that right now. The Ultra Greatsword is also kind of fun. Slash and thrust. It also has quite a few resistances associated with it as well. I feel like we're more likely to go over the Great Shield than the Great Sword. We cannot use this right now, but we might be able to down the line. It is very heavy, but it has some great protection. I think we're going to pick this up so that we use one of the souls at the very least. The Belfry soul, it looks like there is literally one thing that we can get, which is the Gargoyle Bident here, this two-pronged spear. Imitates a weapon mentioned in an ancient text. I see. It's not a bad weapon, does require some dex, but it just scales with strength. I think we'll get this because it's cheap, and it's the only thing that we can use that soul for, seemingly. Now, the Dragon Rider soul, there are 4 different items that we can pick up. Out of all of these, I think the Halberd is the one that we're most likely to use, but at the same time, maybe we just pick up the other Great Shield. Because I think we are really unlikely to use any of those weapons there. So let's go get that Great Shield. Because then we've got options there. As for the Soul of the Giant, we just pick up the Giant Stone Axe. It requires a crazy amount of strength to be able to wield. Let's get it. And then we have the Flexile Sentry. Out of all these, I feel like the Barbed Club is the one that we're most likely to utilize. It does bleed, so that's kind of fun. It's also considered to be a hammer. It does scale with both dexterity and strength, though, because that sentry is flexile. So, yeah, we'll get that Barbed Club, and that is everything. That's all of those souls utilized now. What? No, that's why we didn't get them. That's why we bought other things from you. Feeble. Feeble my ass. Okay, so yeah, we're not likely to use any of the Great Shields right now because they are ridiculously heavy. We go from 70% to a lot, and we don't have the strength to be able to use them right now either, so that ain't gonna happen. We have the strength to be able to use the Tower Shield, but again, too much. Too much. Talk to Strayed now that we've bought all the items. Yes, that is a good idea. I did just want to have a look to see if we had any lingering souls remaining. We do. We have the Sentinel soul and the old Dragon Slayer soul. Interesting. So we haven't been able to get anything for that yet, armor-wise. So there might be someone else. There might be someone else that we can get armor from. Well, maybe. Maybe not. Let's go trade I think we'll probably pick this. Well, I say that. There might be something else we can use them for, so maybe we do hold on to them, eh?
Cursed one, take thee.
Oh. Oh?
Put them on, and please, stop being so weak.
Get good, he said. Get good.
The cursed one, of course.
Okay.
So, once people, they seized anybody.
Yep, no, I know. Sorry.
Feeble cursed one.
Alright, let's have a look at what... Yep, Let's have a look at what he gave us. Black Hood. Very cool. Very cool. Unable to use it effectively. Why? Why? What is that? Intelligence. We require intelligence to be able to wear this. Is it saying... I mean, the same is true of the black robes as well. They're good. They are good robes. But yeah, 16 intelligence. We ain't smart enough. Plus, also, wow, very revealing on our clavicles. I guess that's where the hood comes in. To cover that up, cover our shame. Let's get the Vanguardian armor back on there. And then we have the black boots. Also requires intelligence, but cool. That's cool. Thank you, Strad. So let's just light the bonfire. We're not necessarily going to rest there unless we just want to leave, which that is an option. But we also have a door here that we can open. So we shall open it. And it's a drop. It's just a drop out the front. Okay. Cool. So, we know where we're going now. First of all, it's to Majula. To be able to spend what we can. Let's get out of here. He seemingly has left as well. Smart. He may be back in Majula. He may be. Now, where would he be? Hard to know for certain.
Bearer of the
Let's
curse
talk to you.
seeks lest.
So I think we want to start to try and get our encumbrance higher in general. So that's going to be our vitality. It's going to be our vitality, which is quite low at the moment. So let's try and get that higher. Okay. Wonderful, wonderful. Hey, do you have anything new to talk to us about, friend?
I knew you'd be around soon. Go on, show me what you've got.
Yeah, so I'm still tempted to buy a longsword from him. Oh, we actually already have two. So we could go with the lightning fire angle. I don't suppose there'll be anything different here. Still, we'll chat.
You need armor?
Okay. No. That was the latest stuff there. Okay.
Are you sure?
We still have our pal over here. I don't suppose you've got any new lockstones. No. No, you don't. And that's okay. But you do sell a fragrant branch of yore for a lot. We'll consider that.
Lonely times these are.
Lowly indeed. Lowly indeed. Alright, so we are going to be going to the Huntsman's Copse now. Undead Refuge. So we might imagine that the undead here were sent to the Bastile, perhaps. Seemingly that is what has happened in some places. Now, we came through here, which I believe... Oh, hello. Yeah, that's right. Hi.
Leave me alone.
Oh, buddy.
I'm interested in one thing, dog.
Yep, okay. We don't have that dark gift. Alright. Well, with hammer in hand, we shall move on. Hey there, bud. You good? You're covered in glyphs, ruins of a kind. And you're just looking up? Okay. Oh, it's you that's laughing. Oh, and there's another one here as well. Try attacking. Well, we'll see if they attack when this one makes its way on over towards us. suppose we could put them out of their misery, eh? We've got another one. You calling your friends on over here? They go down right away. Sorry, guys. Sorry about this. Has to happen. And nothing came of it. We are the monster. Into the dark we go. Poison. Locking on required ahead, then try attacking. You know what? We have lightning spear. There's a lot of death here. I'm concerned about fire and poison. Baldur's Gate logic. Oh, we are straight up poisoned. Like immediately. Okay. Well, it seemingly made zero difference. Other than the fact that we are going to die from poison. The life gem is just out healing it. We're going to need this. Okay. We only just made that then. Stick with the hammer for the time. Actually, let's see. We're gonna look at the difference here. Hammer does more, seemingly. I'm kind of intrigued to see if there was anything that we could drop down to there. I don't want to get poisoned again. Okay, there is a... okay. Try locking on. Okay, I understand. It's a moth. Not easy for us to do so. Wow, yeah, it really doesn't want to let us lock on, huh? Okay. Alright. Oh, we've locked onto something. I don't really have anything that I can throw at you. I don't want to just use a lightning spear at this angle as well. No other choice. Let's do it. Why not? Experimentation. Oh dear. And, well, you dropped whatever you dropped, and there's another one down there as well. Oh boy. Wow. I saw my life flash before my eyes. Hey, you aren't poisoning us right now. That's cool. Don't take a step forwards. Oh, come on. Come on now. Oh, up top. All right. Bye. Now, is any of that can we navigate that? Seemingly. I imagine we'll get down there normally anyway. That is a huge basilisk. That is monstrous in size. Why are you so big? Why are you so big? Okay. Okay, that's fine. Wow. Alright. Hello. What are you doing up there? Hanging on. Just hang in there, buddy. Just hang in there. That looks like an awful, disgusting jump. That also looks like this tree can potentially be knocked down. Oh, what? Ooh, yeah, let's not use spells here. Lots of bloodstones. Oh, that'll be why. Oh, I like you. Very Swamp Knight. Okay. I'm assuming the deaths are to our friend there. Hello, Archer. Okay, who else is in here? One Archer. Okay, you are actually getting through our shield. I need to remember that it doesn't have 100% physical stuff. Oh, you got poison arrows. Damn. I mean, I'm pretty sure this has some kind of poison resistance on it. Oh, behind. Shoot. Okay, so this is the poison zone, apparently. Everybody's got that poison. What is that? Why is it writhing? It's a bush? It's a writhing bush. Okay. Oh, okay, that was a ghost. Flame butterfly. Okay, I think we can... No, that's iron. Okay, poison. Poison. Let's have a think about poison resistance and find something that works well with poison. See if there's anything here. Ah, tattered. I mean, that's the pyromancy one's definitely going to be the best. And it is. And it's lighter as well. Okay. So I think poison is our major concern here. Trying to get something that works well against that. Dragon Gauntlets, they're pretty good across the board. We are running a lighter build, so I think we can afford to do something like that. And then we'll have a look at the legs as well. Heavy boots, 26, 23 black boots, but can't wear those. Dragon leggings we can wear, and we're still in the clear. Awesome, fantastic. We can maybe even wear a different kind of hood. Something that has some more poison resistance. Alderhelm is 11. 23. Vengarian. Alright. We're going for that Shrek build. And then, of course, we can always have a look at our shield. So, stamina resistance on this, or stamina recovery, is good. This does have a poison resistance of 95. Right? Yeah. Nice. Wicked. So without that, we're kind of screwed. So let's keep it. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, so you're chilling. You're waiting to attack us, right? Yeah. Wait, what? Oh. Don't mind me. We're fine. One moment here. Okay, a little bit of a throat clear. We're in the clear. We have a ladder down there. We have a moth thing in the distance. And we have just this cool, creepy forest in the distance. But we're going to go around this way first. We're going to look for thingies sticking out over the edge. Okay, so a lot of people have died here because they've tried to jump, I think. Yeah, everyone. Look at this massive... Oh, wow, just going for it, huh? Yeah, so quite a difficult jump to make. Oh, yeah, there are people hanging from it. It's a bridge leading over towards the Colosseum there. Oh, my God. Bad place to have that message. Just putting it out there. Try dashing. Yes. Cracked red eye orb. Jumping off. So yeah, you go down there and carry on. Or... Actually, I think this is the angle, really. I think dashing there. But the problem is, I think even if you get over there, what the hell do you do? There's no way out of that situation. Ah, there is. Jump down to that lower ledge. And then maybe have a way out down there. Okay. The thing is, I think we can get over there, but the trick is going to be landing on where that thing is. That's the real challenge here. Crap. Like, see? Too far. We got it, but we didn't get it. That item is something that you want. Of course it is, try hard. Damn it, of course it is. Man, we nearly made that first try as well. That's very frustrating. Wow, oh my gosh, we really overjump. Okay, gotta keep that in mind. We got some jump on us. So we overrolled there. So I think what we need to do is we need to jump a little earlier. Oh, we're gonna be in the bottom of the cave now. Okay, that's actually kind of good for us. We've already killed some of the things, but there's also going to be a massive basilisk. So let's be smart, and we're going to utilize some of the items that we've picked up along the way. Restore spell uses. Yes, thank you. We will use that. Next time you try, hit R1 while you're midair to do a plunging attack. You won't roll that way. Brilliant. Yeah, okay. Very fair. Okay, I should have probably done replenishment before I... yeah, that would have been smart. But we got it on now anyway. We've got 2 lightning spears we can chuck at this thing. Okay, we're not immediately in combat with it. So we'll work our way along here. Monastery Charm and the Soul of a Proud Knight. Now the Monastery Charm, was that something like along here? Silver Talisman. I think it was this, right? Yeah, cures poison and restores HP. Probably a useful item to have. Something that we should maybe have hotkeyed for the moment while we are here. Yeah. Okay. I was kind of hoping that we might have an angle with which we could see it, but we don't. Now this... Oh, we can. Oh, we totally can. Awesome. It's a lot of health. It's a lot of health, though. That's a lot of health. Okay, do you want to just crawl back over there again? Looks like that's water down there as well, which will slow us. It's not great. Not great. Can I attack you from here? Is that something that we can do? Not easily, no. Is killing them worth it? Yeah, because I think it will stop it from poisoning us. So I think we need to use the lightning spear here. We first of all, we need to get a lock on to begin with. We go around the corner ever so slightly. Cast lightning spear. Have it do its thing. We go and use this again. Get some spells back. Oh boy. We see if we can see the nightmare. Okay, we've also just got a guy with a torch. There is an item over there. Ah, okay, good. We've got an angle. A basilisk angle. So obviously getting cursed against that is that's the big problem. So I think running and jumping towards the wall here is probably the play to be able to get that so that you don't potentially roll off, but it is quite a jump. But then I guess I've been surprised by what we've been able to do jump-wise so far. I don't know if you can jump from that one to that one though. That's the only thing. I think maybe trying to jump from where these mushrooms are would be the best way to make it there. It's hard to tell. I think either way we're probably going to get hurt here. So I think we'll Radiant Gem to begin with. That might have been a mistake actually. Oh man, that was good. Poison Moss. Awesome. Now we're in a position where I think, and I know we used that Radiant Life Gem, I think we might be able to get the Basilisk from here. And maybe not get poisoned. Not poisoned, petrified. Okay, we're not getting petrified. That's great. It may be able to find an angle on us though, so we need to be wary of that. We're going to use this, get lots of spell slots back. Okay, you big, ugly son of a gun. Alright, let's do this thing. Leroy Jenkins. There we go. Prisoner's tatters. We'll take it. Thank you. Large titanite shard ×3. Very good. And poison moss off all the things that we've been fighting thus far. And any way out? Maybe over here by this strange looking stone. So many bloodstains. Okay. Ricard's rapier. What a strange place for that to be. But another weapon of legend. Let's see. What do you say? An exquisitely decorated rapier, said to belong to a prince who appeared in an ancient tale. There are numerous variations of the story of the prince who wandered the lands and eventually became undead. The majority of these tales end in tragedy, but there are some exceptions. Yeah, no. Most of the NPCs in Dark Souls ended in tragedy. Okay, let's go have a look at the strange stone over here. There was a message there, seemingly. Oh, okay. Large soul. And a method to rise. Sure. Up we go. Where are we? Where are we? Oh, okay. And where is this? Hello? Oh, you're not very nice, are you? Oh, we're on the other side. We're on the other side of that room, that space. Okay, cool. Try right and then ladder. Okay. I mean, oh, we can go down here as well. Okay. Alright, let's go down here first. Okay, you are actually dead. Bandit's knife. Cool. Hello? Oh, that's a big hole. And we've got someone just hanging out on the edge there, huh? So it seems to be quite hard to get the ledge dwellers. Small orange burr. Okay. It is. Temporarily boosts fire defense. These burrs bloom magnificently on a shrub every few years, their colour and effect determined by soil quality and recent weather, known to have been used in rituals long ago. If you say so. We have another hanger-onger. Hello, come on, let's go. And life gem. And a soul. Okay, attacking. Let's light this, huh? I feel like that's important enough. We've got 7 of these flame butterflies. Set that light. Doesn't reveal anything. Whoa! What? Thank you. Huh. And nothing here, right? Yep. Okay, so up we go. That was a weird little secret. Just an invisible guy. And... oh, a ladder. Okay. Oh, and this is the bridge up there. Okay, so not exactly where we wanted to be, but... hey, beggars can't be choosers. And we can drop down to where we were before, I believe. If we really want to. Replenishment? Yeah, let's replenish. I know we used a lot of resources on the Basilisk. More than we probably should have. Rogue armor. Cool. Let's have a look at that. Where are you? Rogue armor. We'll get the prisoner's tatters we picked up as well. Yep. Carries the stench of a hollow, but it raises item discovery. Of course it does. Okay, armor donned by hollowed thieves. Despite its crude appearance, this armor is surprisingly sturdy. That it is. That it is. It doesn't have the poison resistance that this does, though, so... yeah. Okay, yeah, so we can kind of drop down there, get an item, and then maybe carry on. But before we do that, can we not get up to you? Okay, no. Weird. How? Maybe you just fire at them from this angle? I mean, they're a drop-down kind of attacky person. They've got like a dark weapon or something, though. It's a whip. Who are you? What the heck? Yeah, an enemy of some kind, but... okay. They will try and attack us when we head the other way. Poison moss and a life gem. Okay. Alright, so let's try and figure this out. Right. We drop down here. Like so. We take damage. To be expected. Okay. Back in here. Okay, someone just dropped down. What the heck? Is that the whip person? Could be. Just want to make sure... What? Oh, no, someone's throwing poison? Hard to tell. Alright, that's the rope bridge above, creaking. As it does. Okay, this thing. Man. Okay. There is a chance that I bone it this time. I mean, we'll try. Yeah, too far. Too far, unfortunately. Is that a bonfire? That's a freaking bonfire. I didn't see that the time before. It's fine. We'll get that now, because that's going to mean that we need to fight less enemies, potentially. Man, if the freaking basilisk respawns... Okay, here's the thing. We're not going to rest at it. Wow, the only way up is, down, kind of. That's screwy. That one here looks like it's pretty much going to be the safest way to go down here without taking fall damage. Yeah. And saying that the basilisk gave us good stuff, so I think... Oh, hello. I think it's probably not going to respawn. A lion! Hello! Welcome to Bonfire Knights. It's being worked on currently, so it's not likely to release this weekend. Potentially next, if everything goes well with the recording of it. That's the hope. The character has been made. Okay, so what we're going to do first is go down that other ladder. We're going to unlock that bonfire. So just in case we die, we have options. Okay, that person has not dropped down. We are going to take damage here. Hang on. No, I haven't made a mistake. I was like, have I made a mistake? No. No, we're good. We're good. We will make sure that we get back to full health before we do any jumping, though. But yeah, bonfire first. Just so we don't have to go through this pain if we choose to just carry on. Yeah. Bonfire. Hi. And it's easy enough for us to attempt the jump again, because we just... You know, if we die at all, I mean. So we just go to that bonfire and go from there. Okay, so I need to either weigh ourselves down more, or I just need to jump earlier. I think jumping earlier is the key, but the problem is that it's going to be quite difficult to jump early. Oh my god. Oh my god, we did it! We did it! Lockstone and a token of fidelity. What does that mean? The lockstone's great. So, do we use that lockstone where we know a location already? Maybe. I think that's maybe the best way for us to use them, is that surely there's going to be enough lockstones in the game to be able to explore most, if not all, of the lockstone locations. What was the other thing, though? Something token. So, is that a usable item, or is it something else? Fidelity. It was a fidelity token, right? So, could we be looking at an item here? It's a bright bug. Inflict more damage, receive less. That's cool. By ingesting a bright bug just before death, the moment at which they glow most brightly, one attains great power for a short time, often utilized as a last resort for adventurers who have lost their way. Interesting. Very interesting. Have I played Outlast Trials? No, I haven't yet. That's one thing that I have been meaning to get to try. I think the only reason why I held off of it for a while was assuming that it was multiplayer and that it wasn't going to work the same as I thought it would have. Token of Fidelity, proof of helping another world's master. Token recognizing the owner has traveled worlds to help others. When in other worlds, it can be used to restore the master of the world's HP, but this is only a secondary effect of the item. Simply carrying these tokens shows the depths of the holder's fidelity. Alright, the Seed of Giants. I've been wanting to use that. Enemies react... Oh, no, not that. But I've been wanting to use the blue cracked stone to be able to invade the world of the guilty, but we haven't had any opportunities to do that as of yet. I think I'd like to try and keep it here, though, so that if it is available for us to use, theoretically, I think it wouldn't be grayed out. I'm assuming that's how that works. Yeah, so we could just kind of leave that there. Okay, so how many Estus do we have left? Enough. You know what I'm going to do? I know this is super lazy. We're just going to go back to the last bonfire so that we can progress. Now that we have a token of fidelity, a certain stuck-up knight... Oh. Back at home? Yeah, I guess we could have a look at that. Let's go travel. I am tempted to go back and do the other Lockstone location, but we'll see about that. They're both redheads because they are they're related to each other. So Maedhych here is a descendant of Merwin. He comes from the same bloodline. Hence the similar naming convention as well. In the same way that, hey, I mean, like, this isn't a relation thing. I think this is like a reincarnation thing for our crestfallen friend here.
Need my help, do you? Have you seen that? I don't know what it's like down below. In a rush.
Ah, not him. Oh, the Cathedral of Blue. Thank you. See, I would have just completely forgotten. There's so many locations. Yeah, Cathedral of Blue. Ah, yes, of course, because he is of the Blue brothers. The brothers in blue. Blue Sentinels, that's it. I was going to get there eventually. Not this way. Hello there.
transient being. You have obtained proof you are worthy of joining our order.
Ah, good.
You may call yourself one of us, and are free to plant your roots in this garden of the gods. Be proud. I, Targray, do proclaim from this day you are a Knight of the Blue. Rejoice and bask in your new honor.
We will take that honor. We will join the Blue Sentinels.
You are no longer a mere vagabond. You are now a guardian, a Knight of the Blue. Proud Knight, take this.
Guardian Seal.
Wear this ring and shine light upon stone. Then you will hear the voices of the Blue Apostles. Listen for their cries of help and repel the malicious invaders. This is the proud work of the Knights of the Blue, the way they elevate themselves to a higher plane. I'll provide what you need. You may visit me at any time. Proud Knight, you may come to me, Targray, for help.
Let's learn the gesture. Dual bow. Okay.
We Knights of the Blue must rely upon one another to achieve our greater goal. Present your token of fidelity to test your strength against other knights.
Oh, to duel. Okay. Morningstar. Very nice. It has bleed as well, and it's a strength weapon. Yes! Okay. Morningstar. I like it. I like it. A little bit of bleed. Just like Merwin. Let's get it. Let's pick that up. It's a strength scaling weapon as well. Great. Fantastic news for us. Dual wielding Morningstars, even cooler. Boltstone. Imbues equipment with lightning. Yes! Lightning Morningstar. We have a holy water urn. Cleanse undead with holy essence. I see. An urn filled with crystal clear water, originally intended as a soothing potion. This water scalds the skin of undead and hollows. In the old capital of Mira, an ancient, well-protected spring produces holy water, but the water has been difficult to acquire ever since Mira became embroiled in war. Okay. Awesome. I want that boltstone, and I want it now. Also, what are you doing here? Emit force and heavenly thunder. 5 uses, and we can get that now. That sounds super cool. Emits lightning in random directions. Scholars bicker over whether this is the original lightning spear or a derivative. One can never gain full control of the power of the gods, but with a little favor from Lady Luck, this spell will destroy your foes. Okay, so just kind of spurts lightning out. Interesting. Interesting. 5 uses is pretty good. And I think if you use that close up against a boss, you would more than likely hit them. Yeah. That's super fun. But I think the Boltstone comes first. Very, very cool. And yeah, let's have a look at that ring that we got as well. So Guardian Seal automatically summons you to other worlds. We will be going for this. Certainly. It means that we'll be doing more invading. So the Covetous Silver Serpent Ring we're probably going to drop, because this one here, okay, let's put it back on, reduces the poise of enemies. Ring of Giants increases our own poise, and then the Chloranthy Ring gives us more stamina in general, so it's going to be great for us. But the Guardian Seal, we are going to put that on, so that if someone else gets invaded, we will be pulled to their world to assist them. Now, we have started leveling up our Craftsman's Hammer. That's cool and all, but I really do want to give this Morningstar a good chance. Let's have a look and see if we can use some soul items to get a little bit more in the way of soul, so that we can buy that Boltstone, because I think electrified Morningstar just sounds great. Sounds very cool. Okay, that's enough to get the Boltstone.
Proud Knight.
Okay, let's get that thing. Thank you. Now, that seems to be something that we can just infinitely get from him, which is awesome. Super cool.
Work, Knight of the Blue.
I shall. Thanks, Dad. Okay, let's leave them for now and carry on. Our thing is pulsing. You see that? Like our little crest. I guess it's because it's like, oh, well, while we're in this area here, we can potentially be summoned into another's world. Which, that's really fun. Okay, let's look at traveling. We want to go to our blacksmith friend. So our blacksmith friend is in Los Bastile, and he is here, Macduff. 2,000 souls was what we needed. And that should be enough to be able to give us a Morning Star that is electrified. We will see if we can electrify this hammer, but I don't think it's going to be possible because it's a Titanite, twinkling Titanite weapon. Okay, reinforce, infuse weapon is what we want to do. Okay, so the hammer is there. Oh man, we can make it a thunder hammer. Crap. Oh dear. Oh dear. So, here's the thing. Yes, it will be cool. It'll be very Mjolnir-esque. A Morning Star, though, with bleed as well. A combination of bleed and lightning damage. It'll be pretty fast for us to swing about. Currently has C scaling, but that will get better in time. We can always keep the Craftsman's Hammer in mind, I think, but I think let's go for the Morning Star. We're going to turn this into a lightning weapon. Yeah. So it's going to be scaling with faith as well as strength. We can see it splits the damage a little bit here. So it takes away from the raw strength damage. It is also taking away from the bleed a little bit here, but it's only a little bit. From 80 down to 72. I think that's still acceptable. Let's infuse it. Excellent. Now, we don't have enough souls to be able to upgrade that any further at this stage, but I certainly want to. I think we will keep our longsword as it is for now. But let's go pick that up. Yes, yes. It has the same kind of swing. Same kind of swing pattern. Okay. I think now we head back to the Lost Bastile. We try and track down where that other Pharos Lockstone was. It was another basement area. It wasn't the one in the servants' quarters. It was one somewhere else. Tower apart. Exiles holding cells. Let's just go to the tower apart to begin with, I think. Because yeah, if we can find that, that would be great. Now this thing just straight up isn't going to be doing as much. Servants' Quarters does have the Pharos Lock, but that led us into the Belfry Tower. Like that's the one that we ended up using. There is definitely another one somewhere. And I'm just trying to remember where that is. We might go this way. Just because it is a slightly different path to what we have run along. Whoa, that was a bit of a misstep. Now we've got a lot of dogs down here. Shoot. Oh, you're still alive. My bad. I've messed up. Monumentally. Yep. Oh, God. Rest in peace, friend. Rest in peace. I think sticking with the sword in this place is probably going to be the right move. We'll get there. We'll get there. Yes, we did defeat the gargoyles, yeah. So, we've managed that. Let's use an effigy. We're not going to die again. That would be silly. We should also change our armor back to what it was before, because we don't need to be focused on poison resistance. So we'll go for whatever we can that is going to be the best for our current... Wow, we are looking extra thin. I don't know why. So we'll go back for you, and we will go back to this mask here. All right. We are within our correct capacity. No, that did not go to plan at all. But, you know, sometimes that's gonna happen. That's better. Common fruit. Oh, let's do this. See, I didn't know that we could do that. That we could knock the things around. That's neat. I like that we can do that. I'm pretty sure that this goes nowhere. Yeah, that goes nowhere. Okay. But we go up here, carry along to the other tower. Yeah, so that's how we're meant to deal with that encounter, and I only clicked now because I realized that, oh shoot, we can move the barrels around. That's useful. And indeed, it turns out it is useful. Oh wow. Sorry, bud. Okay. Maybe we go along the path. Yeah, okay. I think I can remember. Dangerous, I know. We'll be going through the DLC, yes, and that's something that I haven't touched in Dark Souls 2, I'm relatively sure. Okay, we're going to get our buddies to follow us on out. Hey, enough of that. Oh, we're getting attacked from behind. Whoops, forgot about you, huh? Wow, that's a big swing. Fire doing work. Ivory King and such. Yeah, no, I'd never touched it. Yeah, because unfortunately it just came out, like, far later. And by that time I'd already completed the game, so I was like, oh, I don't kind of feel like going back through again. But now, 10 years later, it's the perfect time. So I feel like... maybe there's something down here. That leads up into one of the cells. Read message. Hurrah for comfort. Yeah, you're a chill one. And this is just death. Yeah, we won't be doing that. Alright, someone dropped from somewhere. Won't be playing Bloodborne purely just because there isn't a PC port for it, but Elden Ring is definitely on the cards for us. Interesting that we can still summon the NPCs after we've killed the boss. Could have sworn there was a item on the ground there. Oh boy. Just trying to be mindful of explosives, you know? Okay, yeah, I don't think there's something here. Like, that's the ladder that leads down. Trying to recall where I remember seeing it. I don't think it was past them. Although in saying that, it was something that happened today, so it could be. It could be. Let's roll for it. Let's go. Oh yeah, but that's right, because we haven't got to that yet. Okay. Right. And that is something that we need to get to. There is definitely like a fake door that's up there as well. Was there one here? Oh, there is one here as well. Man. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay, well, I'm glad we discovered that now. Yeah, and that's the ladder that leads up to the item. Okay, yep, sure. Right. Oh yeah, it doesn't make a clonk. That's a very accurate message. Weird. Try attacking but silence. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. And we get an item here as well. Silence ahead. That's very quiet, hey, yeah. Hush. Ah, very clever. Very clever. So that is a spell. So we won't be using that. But here it is. Hush. A sorcery that facilitates surreptitious activity, reduces the sound made by its caster. The eastern land of Mra is not only the home of proud knights, there's also a traditional order of shadow knights who quietly carry out unspeakable tasks. Well then. Alright, and we have ourselves Homeward Bones to stop us from taking damage. But yeah, I feel like maybe through here is where we want to be. Let's go replenish. Through one of these doors, that is. So it's a gradual increase of HP. It isn't. Is this going to lead us to the other bonfire? It is. Ah, oh, man. Okay, crap. So this is the explodey friend. If you can explode, that'd be great. Hello? If you could explode for us, that would be... Thank you. Right, yeah, so we're back here. We're back at this one. So it's probably past this point, right? So we've done this one. So there's got to be one past this point here. So we might as well rest at this bonfire. Sure enough. Carry on from here. See if we can find that other lockstone location. Because there definitely was one. There was more than one. I'm certain that I'm not losing it. Maybe I am. Maybe I am, eh? Got you. Okay, so that's the area that we can drop down. Could there be something down that way? Maybe. It's been a while since we've gone down there. That's the dog zone. Let's go the other route for now, because I feel like that does wind down there eventually. Except we do have to go through these friends, right? I've got to start parrying more. Really haven't been utilizing that as much. Alluring skulls. Maybe the alluring skulls would work on them. Maybe they like run over towards it and then, you know, all die. Oh. Thanks for waiting. Appreciate you. We can hear the bonfire down below, I think. You're gonna blow up? And this was Strade's... Yeah, that's Strade's cell. Okay. So not there. Man. That leads us outside to the pursuer. Or where the pursuer was. Not here. Oh, there definitely will be some bleed involved here. Certainly. Thank you, that was fun. Let's go down. We're gonna go down to where the dogs are. Where art thou, dog? Ho 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 ho. Now that's a jump attack. Oh, hello. I don't know if I want to be that way yet. Oh, sorry, I forgot there was an archer there. I'm glad that that's a one and done. That we don't have to deal with them again. You know? Let's go the other way. I mean, we'll face these ones here first. Oh, do you mean IRL? Lion? That's a big compliment. If that's the case. Oh, traveling to other worlds. Well, here we go. Get ready. We're going in. Wow, this is our first counter invasion. I don't know how this is gonna go. Hello. Oh. Angel. Hi. Oh. Esther, you're still alive? I think Esther is. I don't know what the hell that thing is. Alright, they're on the move. Hello, Esther. Don't die. Okay. They went through there. Okay. Oh, there they are again. Oh, I can't attack the enemies. I can only attack the invader. Yeah, okay, the enemies do not care about me at all. Well, that's fun. I didn't think that would be the case. Wow, that hurt. I might be dead here. Sorry, Esther. Let you down. Probably should have backed off and just healed. That's the first time that I have counter-invaded, though. It is very good to know that we don't get affected. Hey, we did what we could. We did what we could. I don't know if we get resources back that we expend in other worlds. Also, I don't... Have I gone through that way? Oh my god, there it is. We found it. We found it. The dark room. My gosh. Was it worth it? All of that. What do we find? A soul vessel. Okay. Maybe. Thank you, Lion. Very kind. Soul vessel. Show this to a certain person, and a vessel that will accept your souls. It can allow reallocation of levels, but without proper assistance, it may simply drain you of souls. If you wish to start again, go to the place where your journey began. So we take that to the one of the firekeepers that used to be firekeepers. I guess that allows us to respec, which useful. I don't know if it was worth all the hassle, but hey, we did it. We did it. We got it. We cleared it, and now we know. Now we know what it is, and now we can move on. Now we can carry on, and we will. I think before we head back to the cops where we were, we're going to upgrade our mace further. Because it would be good to be able to utilize them at the same time. That would just be very, very cool. So do mace and longsword. Alright, friend. Oh, not what I meant to do. Let's extinguish that. Let us reinforce, ideally, you. Titanite shards? Wonderful. We don't need a different kind of Titanite to be able to upgrade lightning. It's just a lightning weapon from that point on. Very, very cool. Large Titanite shards, let's push it further and further. We can see that the bleed is getting better. Everything about it is getting better. We just need those large shards now. We can purchase large shards from him. We would need 2 to be able to do it. Can we afford that? Not quite. We can buy 1 at this stage. Did we pick up any other soul items along the way? I don't think we did. Oh, we did, but not much. So, that should be a far better weapon than it was. And sure enough, it is looking that way. We've got 3 different stats that are going on there, or 3 different types of damage. We've got the pure physical, we've got the lightning damage, and then we've got the bleed on top of that. Now, as to where the bleed is coming from, what that scales with, I guess we could maybe try and have a look and see if we can figure out what bleed comes from, or what improves bleed. And I guess we can see that by going to our stats. We're getting invaded by Angel. Hang on. We were just fighting Angel, right? Oh, crap. And now Angel's... great. Fantastic. And this is a completely uncleared area. Ah, son of a bitch. Well, Angel is going to have to come find us, right? That's how this goes. We're by our bonfire here. We cannot use it because we've been invaded. And I think Angel's probably going to be pretty patient, unfortunately for us. Such is life. Oh, maybe not. Maybe she will just fight. Hello. We actually got the backstab then. I don't know if you saw that, but we got the backstab. Yeah. Rough. Good job, Angel. Good job. Good job. See you later. Well, they would have got what we needed, or they would have got what they needed from us. They'll be moving on. So let's move on from the Bastile. Traveling back to the cops and to the bridge approach, I believe, is what we are looking for. As we will continue on. Now, we could go over the bridge, or we could go around that side passage, which I think is probably what we're more likely to do. Now, I do want to have a look at our stats again real quick, just to try and see if we could figure out where our bleed is going to be coming from specifically. Attunement, heavy weapons, adaptability, intelligence, sorceries, miracles. So the bleed bonus, what are you coming from? I don't know if it's directly tied to a stat specifically. Yeah. Okay, how are we looking health-wise? Nearly topped off. We'll just rest here for a moment. Oh, can we use that here? Attempt to evade the world of the guilty. We'll rest first. But I will use that here. Ah, okay, that's fine. But it does seem like we can use it in open areas such as this. Now there is an item up there. So you're not our whip friend, but you're not so different. Could we get to that item over there? How would we get to that item? Because yeah, I guess there must be another path to reach there at some stage. So we could attempt to take the bridge across. I feel like the bridge is probably going to break. There's something that's going to happen there. I think we try the woods first of all. We have a flame out there. What did you do? Oh, you just died. Okay. Noted. We'll try not do that. Just looking for potential spots where folks could be hiding. That looks pretty good to me. A little bit of flame got through there, that's fine. Got someone hanging out on the bridge. And we've got someone hiding behind here, huh? Be wary of ambush. Yep. Hello. Now we probably should go back to our kind of poison setup from before. But are we gonna? Maybe. We'll see. I'm not seeing excessive poison right this second. Okay, lots of... Ooh, what are you? Now, I feel like there is the possibility that we get invaded by a... Not the pursuer, but the thing that's like the pursuer. I get what it's called. Hello there. Do you want to come and fight me, maybe? Oh, there is a poison moth in the tree. Let's get away from that. Okay, we got you. Okay, I can see it up there. Now, throwing knives. A throwing knife is going to be better for us to use here. So, let's use that instead of lightning if we can. There's another one over there that we can see. So we did see those in the distance before. We might have actually gotten a weapon then potentially, which would be very useful if that's the case. Let's see. Potentially a life gem. Okay. Actually, in saying that, I don't know if we'd be able to utilize their weapons. Okay, looks like we can carry on that way. We can also go this way, and what have we here? Okay, there's a hole up top. Oh, you are a nasty looking bastard. One of the King's Guard. Wow, you really set the whole area on fire, huh? Hole in top. Okay. I think before we do any of that stuff, we'll just kind of clear this area down here. Looks like there is other forms of trouble around here. Okay, and we've got a summon here as well. Nice. We aren't going to trust you. Sorry, lads. Morningstar. Well, hot damn. Would you look at that? We could dual wield Morningstars. Bashful Ray. All right, Bashful Ray. Join us. Join us, my friend. Trio required a hit and then hurrah for happiness. Okay, so... can we find another summon somewhere? Perhaps. I mean, we've got Bashful Ray with us now, so all is right. Oh, damn it, Ray. I think Ray may have given us away there. I wanted to try and get the backstab off, because we know how good this backstab is. Yeah. Very. Aromatic ooze. Okay, yes indeed there is. And there is a butterfly up in the tree. Oh, the Forlorn. That's it. That's who I was trying to remember. That's who we need help with. Bashful Ray, help us. Okay, he was blocking then. Bashful Ray, do you have a weapon? Because it kind of looked like you didn't have a weapon there. Oh wow, the Forlorn has some moves. Let's make sure we kill the Forlorn this time. Ray is slaying here. Oh, you're a pyromancer, my friend. Awesome. Wow, dude. Invader banished. Forlorn defeated. Fantastic. Awesome. Good stuff. And it looks like something was dropped on the ground there as well, which is sweet. We've got a human effigy for our troubles. Hey, I would like to get you with a throwing knife. Where's my angle? Right there. Got him. No, you live? On a slither of health. That's our last throwing knife. Okay. Life gem. Okay, so that wasn't actually the Forlorn that dropped that. That was just there. Interesting. Bashful Ray, you're a legend. I didn't realize you were a pyromancer. Ray doing some work for us. Okay, where are you running to, huh? That's mighty troubling. Oh, hello. I need to remember that we can drop in through the roof of one of those places. Right, it was the one that was down there. This one here, specifically. Can we get out of it? Is my next question. Maybe. Oh, okay. Alright, let's get ready for this thing. We're gonna maybe use replenishment beforehand. That might be a bit of overkill. Either way, here we go. Oh, we got the backstab. Oh my gosh, got him in one. Okay, was totally overkill. Cyan's Helm. Okay. Sweet. We'll have a look at that. Sublime Bone Dust. Okay. What have we here? Soul Spear. The spell. Okay, let's have a look. Mask, right? Oh yeah, it's this one here. It's not as good as what we're using right now. Replica of the helmet of the Loyal Knight Cyan. This solidly crafted helm offers high defense. Sir Cyan was widely known as the kingdom's most leal knight, and when the giants invaded, he volunteered to lead the advance party, but was slaughtered most dishonorably. The king commissioned replicas of Sion's accoutrements and bestowed them to promising knights, but not long after they'd donned the armor did they go thoroughly mad. Well, cool. Okay. Decent protection, for the most part. Let's see where this leads us. Outside. Okay. Let's just go out and around. So, adventures in the woods with our friend Ray. Okay, we've got a leather in there. Sure, let's have a look at that. It looks like a few people died in here. A lot of people died in here. Why? What happened? Oh, Ray is returning. Okay, well, I hope that we didn't need you, Ray. I mean, you were there for the big fight, so that makes sense. Okay. Oh, hello. That's probably why. Guess that guy killed them? Oh, and you. I see. Oh, and the dog. Rogue hunt. Cool. Hunting dog, maybe. We'll not take our chances there. So it sounds like a bridge or something like that has come down. Where'd that archer go? There you are. Oh, bit of a wind up on that one. Oh yeah, great big bridge. I guess it was up in the air before. Hello? Just making sure there's no moths. That one just ran away, I think. Locking on and then bug. Okay, I guess there was one around here, or it was the one that was down there maybe that we could target. Right. We've got some flaming bodies over there. So, I feel like it's still worth us going that way, because we've not done that yet, which we might have to. Okay. Ah, it's locked. I see. We have actually someone in there. Interesting. Damn, what a sight. Guess we have to find a key for that then, huh? Thought there was some other interaction that we could do there. Hello. Easy enough. Let's just check this cave real quick. Trying to decide which is the right way for us to go. I'm hoping that this is a dead end. Okay, hello. We've got skeletons. Well, isn't that fun? Blast from the past. Actually a little difficult to hit. Now, are you going to come back to life? Yes, because your HP bar is still there. I think you're probably going to come back to life. Maybe. Oh, what is going on with the jar? I feel like that's a curse jar. Yes, it is. Oh boy. Alright, and that brings them back to life, I think. So the curse jar needs to die. I think it can also potentially curse us, though. That's the thing. One way to find out, right? Does this continue on? It does. Crap. Okay. So maybe we go the outside route first. You may come back to life, potentially. Oh, yep. No, that just came back. Was it both of them or just the one? Both of them. Crap. But you're not going to come any further than that, are you? No. Smart. There are rules that the undead follow. Yeah, I know that at the Colosseum there's a boss fight. So I'm thinking at some point we will backtrack to there. Ow, that hurt considerably. Oh wow, that's not good. Alright, this is a backup scenario. We don't want to turn our back though. We just need to back up enough. We can deal with this one. It's just all the archers, not ideal. Okay. Let's Estus. We have enough of them. Huh, that classic backwards wolf howl. Just an interesting sound effect to hear here. Try shield breaking. Key, therefore try back. Merciless Rowena. Okay, we break in your shield? I'm guessing that's the case. Nope. Oh yeah, actually, maybe. Alright, that hurt you. Okay, well, we can break your poise at the very least, and we seem to be able to swing just that little bit faster, even with our R2s. Oh. There we go. Cursed Bone Shield. Sweet. Let's have a look at you. And a human effigy. Excellent. Okay, so, Cursed Bone Shield. Where are you? Am I? Oh, is it an item? I really gotta just start looking at the sprites that go along with them. Oh, the Sublime Blown Dust. Ah, burn and bonfire to upgrade Estus. Good. We should do that. We should certainly do that. Something Bone Shield, right? I mean, I don't see it there, right? Oh, Cursed Bone Shield. There it is. Apologies, I totally missed it. Small shield used by Eldian warlocks, reinforced by a covert ritual that granted the shield the power of flame, can deflect spells by parrying. The peculiar figure, known as Lord Eldia, kept giants in his manor and attempted to recreate a dragon, but after some time, he was not heard from again. Well. Let's see how that compares to our current shield, which is a very good shield, mind you. It's just right atop of it, Rycon. It does better physical. Some of the resistances are better. The fire is good there. It can parry spells, though. I'm kind of intrigued to give it a go, honestly. Weight-wise, it's pretty good. It looks fun as well. Yeah, so there's that effect around it. You can parry spells. I think we'll give it a shot, you know? Is that a waterfall over there? Undead Lockaway Key. Awesome. That's that bonfire. Hello? Did you just fall to your death? I think you did. Well, you fell down, at the very least. I'm not sure what that is down there. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to head back towards... What is that ear-piercing sound? It's you. Okay. It was so high-pitched. Yeah, we're going to head back in the direction of the bonfire. I think we are going to go across the bridge to begin with. So this is already blocking more physical damage than our last shield was. Now, the good thing about the other shield was that it did give us some stamina recovery, but we already have a ring for that, so this gives us more options when it comes to dealing with spells, especially when it comes to PvP and invasions and stuff like that. If we can parry a spell that they're flinging at us, that's great. Undead lockaway key. Let's actually just read the key before we go in there as well, because there might be some additional information that is on that. Undead lockaway. Opens the stone lockaway in the huntsman's copse. The undead hunts during the reign of the old Iron King took place in this forest, and the cells in which the undead were held still stand there to this day. However, the march of time has eroded away any difference between the captors and the captives. How interesting. And inside here, we find someone. Think carefully, skeleton.
Who are you? I thought you were that bastard for a moment. You've set me free. Now I can find him.
Oh.
The cheeky prick. He won't know what hit him.
I see.
I am Crichton of Mirror.
Mirror.
I travel from land to to hone my blade. I've heard this land was full of danger. I thought it would suit me perfectly. I joined forces with a man on the way, but he was no more than a backstabbing knave. He took the first chance he had to try and off me.
Ah.
I decided to set a trap for him here. But then I got trapped myself.
Bloke with a shield, perhaps?
I can't believe that I was so dense. Thank the stars that you came along.
Pate. Pate was the individual that trapped us, tried to kill us. Very, patches coded.
You be careful of him. Pate.
Ah.
I think he said. He wears this rather unusual ring. You'll know it when you see it.
He gave us that ring, didn't
I've
he?
seen his type before. He kills entirely for the pleasure of it. I'm sure I won't be his last victim. The man's better off dead. I tell ya. He's a slick talker, so don't let him fool ya.
Okay. Crichton, was it?
Pate, the man with a strange ring. Watch out for the slimy rat. And don't you believe a word he says. I'll find the common foot bad and put an end to his roguery.
Good luck with that. Learn gesture. Fist bump. Thank you.
The man. Oh,
Alright. Thanks for the gesture, my friend. I imagine if we rest here, he will disappear. Let's see. We will also burn. Ah, there we go. He's off, he's out. Sublime bone dust. Cannot burn in this bonfire, so it has to be back at Majula, I believe. So let's go back there real quick. Go back to Majula. Burn the bonfire thing. We have more souls now, so we can upgrade our mace further, which we will. Yeah, we won't level up. We'll just burn Sublime Bone Dust. Bam. Some force has strengthened the Estus Flask. Wonderful. So now we'll go to our blacksmith friend before we go back. Macduff. Will we get invaded again? Who knows? Hey, we got some of those souls back. How wonderful. Ah, again, we light our torch unnecessarily. Okay, let us first buy item. We need to buy 2 large Titanite shards. That'll do. Expensive, but we can manage. Then we go to reinforce, and we reinforce this further. Now we need a Titanite chunk, so it's at the same level as our fire longsword. They're both +6 weapons. Now, really interestingly enough, I do wonder if we attempt to do a little bit of this instead. So let's go mace here. We will actually put the shield on still, ideally. We'll see if that's... we should be able to. It won't be any heavier or lighter than before. Yep, still okay. That still works. So let's change to that, and let's see. We can power stance them. Awesome. Awesome. So very cool. I think we probably try and change them around, though. I think we keep the mace as... Well, actually, in saying that, the sword is such a quick swing, you know? It's such a quick attack, and then, bam, we can do this big wind-up attack thing. It's cool. I think we give that a shot. Okay, now we go back to here, and let's work our way up to the actual bridge itself. We may be able to squeeze one more boss fight into today's episode, depending on how long it actually takes to get to the boss there. I can't quite remember. Oh my gosh. That scared the crap out of me. I totally forgot you existed. How about that? Okay, so. How do we go about getting up there, huh? Ooh. Well, that was me trying to block. That's fine. Well, we go into here is what we do. Yeah, because I mean, like, the sword's great already. Crap. A little bit of poison damage. Never hurt anyone, right? Except us. It's fine. Now, there is a big hole in the ground there, so I do need to be a little bit wary of that. Oh, crap. That was not good. We need to get some stamina back here. Okay, we'll take that. Now, I am probably okay with us still healing up here, because I reckon we probably have the opportunity to rest before the next area. Maybe not, I could be wrong. Flame butterfly, take it. Let's go up. Okay. Now, we still haven't managed to get that one to come and play, right? I feel like... Let's see. Can we lightning you from here? Maybe. Damn, not quite, huh? Yeah, the angle ain't there. That sucks. Alas. Oh, hello. You followed us. Actually, how then do we get up to that rope? Maybe... Maybe we do have to go fully around. No, there is a way to get there. Is it down? Is it the... I'm trying to remember. Trying to remember now, because it's like, I know where the drop down is down below. Right there. Oh, maybe you can knock that branch down. Maybe that is something that we're meant to do. Let's just use this here, just for the sake of moving fast. Yeah, so we'll head out towards our left, see if we can knock down that tree. We can. Okay, good. It's nice to know. So I think what we want to try and do is get to the area that's beneath here, that drop down, which takes us to Bugtown. I think. I'm just trying to remember the route. Okay, they're all back. Oh my gosh, the freaking other thing is as well. So there's a bit of risk associated with this here. Because that thing is back. I was not anticipating that. We need to try and find where the escape path is. Here it is. Okay. So we just go straight for that. And we take that up. Okay, yes. This is what we're looking for. Right? No, it isn't. Oh, man. Okay. I am thoroughly mistaken. Maybe we actually haven't found a way up to the bridge yet. I, for some reason, had... Oh, there is a big drop there. Yeah, I thought that we had for some reason. Yeah, I don't think there's any way for us to get there from this side, from this angle. It's close. Certainly. I like that. Up with the mace. Yeah, okay, so I figured that we had discovered the way to get to there yet, but we haven't, because there ain't nothing we can do here. There's no jump that we can make to get up there. Yeah, and all that we had discovered on the other side was, well, the bonfire is one thing. Yeah, because there was no way to that item yet. Okay, so I think that's probably going to be what we end up continuing on in the next. I think what we'll do is we will transport ourselves to the Undead Lockaway, because that's the next location for us. Continuing on from that point there, two different paths that we can take. One that leads us further into the hills, and one that leads us into a dungeon, seemingly, that has skeletons that revive. Not seemingly tied to cursed jars, so we'll have to figure out what the mechanic is there. If there is a necromancer or something reviving them, bringing them back to life. But Legionnaires, I feel like here is a good place for us to leave it with our two pals sitting there. Maybe that's Pate and Crichton, for all we know, in a different timeline, in a different place, already having taken each other out. But we've made some really good progress today. We have one of the Lord Souls, the old soul that belonged to the Bed of Chaos, to the Witch of Izalith. It found itself in the exile. Heck of a great sword, decent fight. But all things considered, I feel like today's stream has gone pretty well in terms of the technology. And hey, I feel like Merrick here made good progress too. And we've got a good look going on for the moment. I like the mace, I like the sword. The combo of the two could be very, very good for us. At the same time, the shield is also great. We have options. We have options. Thank you to everyone who has been here from the start. If you joined us halfway through, thank you all the same. And if you are watching this afterwards as part of the VOD, thank you. Thank you for watching along. Thank you to every single one of the very generous super chats today. They have been very, very generous. Thank you. It is always appreciated. But for now, we will be bringing our stream to a close. Legionnaires, for now, I have been Rycon. You have all been awesome, and until next time, stay tuned.